Why is the game not visible? Hello? Ah! There we go. I have a sneeze coming. Of course I do. Sorry. So, I have a couple of things that I wanted to do today, and I don't know what I'm going to settle on. So, I've gone through over the last day or so. I've added more notes to my Kingdom Hearts speedrun, Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun from Violin's video. I think I got up to Agrabah? No. I got way past Agrabah. I got to Hook's
Do I
ship.
get a share?
I remember that because I was looking past that stuff. So, oh, my nose. I don't want to be Knight, do I? I guess I could be. Yeah, let's just stay at this party. So what I'm doing in Genshin, before I forget, is I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get the world exploration of this area up to 50, I believe is the amount that I need. No, 80. 80%. I'm at 58 right now. Why can't I grab that now?
Ha! Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Let's go down. Yeah, but not where I needed to go. I mean, be real, I don't know if I can figure these out, because, like, they have the... It's kind of like Sumeru or Fontaine, where they have, like, a positive and negative charge. And I'm like, I don't understand. Whoop! So I've been working on the notes. I want to get those notes finished before I attempt another run. And it was good that I went through and did the notes, because one of the things that I did not realize, I did not even know, I don't think, was after you do Monstro, you're supposed to go back to Traverse Town, and you don't need to talk to Geppetto, but the cutscene has you talk to him.
Ugh, worthless pile
And then
of garbage.
you grab the
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
and then you grab the I don't know if that was the investigator or me walking forward. 1 second. You have to go into Geppetto's house, and then to the side of him, because after I was like, oh, you don't get a Keyblade from Monstro, and that's the only world you don't get a Keyblade from. No, you do. It's just it's not given to you automatically by story. You have to go back to Traverse Town, go to Geppetto's brand new house that him and Pinocchio have in Traverse Town, and there's a green box next to his behind Pinocchio on the side of the wall there. Open that up, and that gets you a Keyblade. And that's the Keyblade you want to wear. And, like, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, that's 3 wishes. But then, like, logically, 3 wishes is Agrabah's Keyblade, so it can't be 3 wishes. It's called, like, Wishing Star, because the blue fairy, and he wishes on a star. So, Wishing Star. That's why I was thinking, like, 3 wishes. Totally my mistake. So, but that's the Keyblade that you need to be wearing whenever you go into... After Monstro is Halloween Town? No, after Monstro is I'm trying really hard not to look at my notes, is Hook. I think. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, you go all the way through Hook, so you need to have that Keyblade for that. And I'm like, I wonder if that was an issue why I was having issues with Captain Hook, because I wasn't wearing the correct Keyblade. 1 second. So I want to finish going through those notes, and I was kind of thinking I could do a stream where we watch violins a stream and I pause it and I write down the notes and stuff, but that doesn't work because I write my notes down on a piece of paper in front of me, so that it just doesn't work. You guys wouldn't be able to see me writing the notes, so it's not engaging, I guess is the word. So all that to say, today, if I do a KH speedrun today, it'll be specifically a run that I don't have the notes for the last section. I have them in teeny tiny writing on my other notes that I did before, but they're not all encompassing. Excuse me, my nose is like really congested. I keep having to sniffle. I'm trying to make it so you guys don't have to hear that. Sorry. So I don't have all those notes. So, but I think it's better. It's better than what I had. The biggest thing is like the latter sections is knowing to get that treasure chest at Hollow Bastion, knowing when to swap between Oath and Oblivion, because that's the thing that happens. So that's, yeah, it's a good thing I'm writing down these notes. One thing for Oogie Boogie that I didn't realize is you put on the ability Slapshot, and you use Slapshot as your attack on Oogie Boogie for a fair bit. So Oogie Boogie has 10 hits, and you do like 2 Slapshots and then a full combo, and then 1 Slapshot and a full combo kind of thing. So, and like, I've never really used the abilities that like Sora gets. Like, I've played the game and I've never used like most of the combat crap that Sora gets. I see what it says and I'm like, I don't need that, and I don't use it. So all that to say, I was like, well, okay, Kingdom Hearts 2 is my more favorite game. Let me see what the speedrun for Kingdom Hearts 2 looks like. Boy howdy. Are you completely fine if you want to speedrun beginner or critical or level 1? But if you want to speedrun standard, there is no guide. And I'm like, are you serious? There's no guide for standard? So, my solution will be to see if I even like it. So, what I have done is I've taken Nin10, I believe is the name of the person in 3rd or 4th place. They have a video on YouTube, so I pulled it up. And I have gone through and I've made new splits, and I've written down the splits for the bosses that he fights in what area, including like the starting thing of like you pick sword, wand, shield, you pick sword, which is weird. I thought you picked wand in Kingdom Hearts 2, so you had stronger magic, but apparently not. So yeah, that's what I went ahead and did. Was I went ahead and grabbed that. Why do they do this? Why do they do tiny font? Okay, Genshin, let me back up really quick. I did my last stream of Genshin, and I was a total negative Nelly about it because I wasn't happy with the way story ended. And then the other day I did the Layla event before that went away. Layla event actually was split in 2 with Kale on one side and Layla on the other. Layla was the main focus of the event, and Kale was just a side thing for the mini games. It was cute. Kale was fine. It was, you know, I found it really interesting that like the boring part of it was all the girl NPCs with the mini games and stuff. All your girls, Kale, Dia, Nilo, Faruzan, which I'm annoyed that Faruzan didn't actually get plot stuff because it would have been great. But all that stuff was the girl NPCs was the boring bit. But then the other side with Layla had Kaveh and Alhaitham and Sino and Sethos and Tainari, and I'm like, I don't want to be sexist, but when the guys are the more interesting characters and get the more interesting plot, it really means that when the girls show up, they're just here just to fill time. And that's really annoying. Because, like, any of those characters, no, not any of them, but at this point, yes, could have been something interesting. Like, we could have had, potentially, instead of Sethos, we could have had Faruzan being the girl character to complement Layla. Instead, Layla's just the token girl with the group. That was a really interesting quest because it actually held lore that takes place after the thing with Nefer and her cat. You talk to Thoth, he's in cat form, he's locked in some kind of prison with like 2 other gods, and they're playing chess all the time, and so like we can't hear what they're saying, but we can see him, and so he's talking to them. Like when you're on a phone call, you can't hear what the other people are saying, but he's talking to them anyways. So yeah, anyway. It was really cool and really interesting. And that brightened my mood. And of course it was a good time because Sino's cracking jokes the whole time. It was really good. It was kind of nice. Nothing came really of Kaveh and Alhaitham because Alhaitham has not... His character in the story at that point has not progressed in any way to show us that he has been affected by the forbidden knowledge that he got access to way back in Sumeru. And I think that that's really dumb. Like, did the developers, did the writers forget that he did that? Because, like, that's kind of what it feels like, is they've set up so many things with all these characters, of several of them being kind of important, big things happening, and then nothing comes of it. So, whatever. Anyway, so my idea, after I watched that run, there's a lot of sections you don't go to in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I knew that Atlantica and Lion King were optional worlds. I knew that. I just go to them for fun because I like them. Atlantica especially, I like the little music crap that happens there. But then the other thing that's weird is you don't finish Tron. You go to Tron once and you fight the robot, but you don't return to Tron, and you don't, like, I looked and you don't fight the NPC. You fight the robot dude, and then you go out, and then you do Demyx 2, and then the Heartless battle, and then you go to Land of Dragons 2, Mulan, which is where you fight the dragon with, like, the big arm wingy things. You fight that Chinese fat dragon thing, and then you do, I think it was Hades 2. I'd have to look at the splits now. But, like, you don't do much, and then after that you go back to Twilight Town because the gummy ship has to break through the wall again, so you go do that, and as soon as you do, you enter Twilight Town, and then you go to Betwixt in Between, and then after Betwixt in Between, you're in the back door of the world that never was. And so you just go to that world, and so then you have then you have Sigbar, Sykes, and Luxord, and then you have Xemnas at the end of it. Like, you don't do anything extra. The only thing that I would need to figure out is Chicken Little summon? Where does that metal come from? Is it from a treasure chest, or is it from story progression? Because I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. So my idea is that I want to do Kingdom Hearts 2 with the splits going, so that I know, like, the route-ish that I want to go through, just to see how long that takes. Why did she mention Elysium? Are you talking about Paimon? Anyway, that's my thought, is I want to go through Kingdom Hearts 2 with the speedrun route. None of the tech. Like, I'm not too super concerned about the tech, really. I just want to go through the route to see if I like what that feels like, because it's the bare minimum of the story. And I'm also like, do I know the route without the story, without the cutscenes to help me? Will I know where to go just like by instinct? Because I don't, like, I could just sit and play it casually, and I might. I think I did that my first time with Kingdom Hearts when I did it in one sitting, which was what, 16, 17 hours? It was like 15, 16, or 17. I think it was 17 hours with like a half an hour break while I got food in there. So I was just wandering around and I found a quest that was like in progress. So I was like, oh, okay, let's go ahead and do this. No, 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 no. That's not just a loony cryptic frost moon maiden folk. That is like a ghost. So, but yeah, I went ahead and I made notes for the splits of like things that will tell me kind of like where to go. And I added a couple of other splits that I had done before. Like, I didn't know where you fight Cerberus, because I couldn't remember if Cerberus was in the first round or the second round. It's in the first round. You fight Cerberus before you get to Hydra. Okay. But yeah, so that's my thought, is I kind of want to do like Kingdom Hearts 2, I guess like semi-casually, I guess is the way to phrase that. Yeah, just like semi-casually. To see if I even like the route. Because if I don't like it, then I don't really want to do it. And I say that I'm tempted to do it because in my mind, the final boss of, like, the final battles of Kingdom Hearts 2 are easier than 1. Like, yeah, Luxord and excuse me, and Sykes and Zigbar are annoying, but like once you go through the door, those guys kind of aren't that annoying. I mean, like, they were when I was younger, when I feel like I just maybe didn't play as well, or I played differently than I do now. I made a cup of hot chocolate milk. Ah, delicious.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given
The
toys to play with as a
teachings.
child? Is that it?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, am I supposed to fight him? Okay.
Stay put.
Oh, I hit. Oh, okay. Why is it not letting me fire? Oh, because I need 3? I need 3, I guess. No? Oh, gimme. That's odd. You gonna do a 3rd one? Yep. How did I know? Oh, he's behind this one. Here. Give me that. Haha. Now what? Now what you gonna do? Okay, that's annoying. The camera does not lend itself to this, I just have to say. Oh, he's gonna move. Oh, okay. Fair. Haha! Sucker! Okay. That sounds like a genie. Llama might know, yeah. So, but yeah, that's my thought, is doing a Kingdom Hearts run. I think will be a thing. I'm not too sure at what time I want to do it today, because I kind of just wanted to do this. Genshin exploring stuff, so. Last name is Miller. Oh, is it a girl? Is it supposed to be a girl? I can't tell. Genshin children are really hard to tell their genders. The worst I will say was Harvestella with like the little kid that's like 2 feet tall. And they're like, oh yeah, he's a teenager. I'm like, huh? He's a teenager?
Wow. These
In
will
what
last
world
us
is
for
that guy a
days.
teenager? Okay, what do I have here? I have Weapons. Experience things. Heroes Wood is experience stuff. Give me that. And then just some relics. What's this one over here? Old Merc. Why is this away from the rest of them? That's interesting. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Why did that rock go up to that statue? I have
hear
questions.
everything. One with the forest. Huh.
There's a pattern on eBay for the little bunny, and it looks adorable. Like the person who made it did a great job. It looks absolutely adorable.
Don't be scared.
Really tempted to buy like that color and then do it myself. Make one for myself. Cause it's so frickin' cute. Okay. Is that it? Oh, they're just 2 pieces of slime concentrates. Okay. Will you heal me if I do this? You do! Look at that! Cause like that yellow color is the same like yellow color I would do for Pikachu. And I'm not almost out. I just know I would not have enough for that toy if I got that pattern. But I have enough if I wanted to get there's like a wind. On the sand. Is it magical? Is it weather? What is this? This is kind of creepy. I mean, it's cool to see, but I'm also like, what is happening? I bet, oh, am I? Do I move this? This rock looks like it gets moved. Okay. I need how do I move you? I need red things. See, that's one of the things where like I feel like I've had issues. Hello.
Let's nip that in the bud.
This section of the game is it's felt like to do some of the stuff for exploration doesn't really have a point because it's all tied to you. Okay, sir, if you're just gonna do that, then I can't let you have your shield. You just can't.
Can't see?
Okay.
I think
the
we
same.
can forego the
It's
lost
tied
and found
to
report.
the stories. And like it's been tied to the stories to a degree anyways, but it just feels like gotten worse. It used to just be like relaxing and now it's not. Cause like I look at that, I'm like, oh okay, so I'm supposed to have a red thing. There's no red thing nearby. Is it like on a mountainside? I don't know. I don't see anything that looks like it would be the solution. Was this here before? Actually questioning this now. Was this here before? I could have seen this. I've been confused then. Have I gone over here? I don't know if I've gone this way. Hold on. No, I have, because that's the way to get that way. Yeah. Wait a second. Isn't this the ladies? We did story? I don't know what this is. I don't remember this. Hello? Place the fragments onto the stone. Oh! Wait! this the... Is this what it's talking about? Okay. Why did that not work? Wait, okay, hold on. I'm on the PlayStation and... I'm not on the PlayStation. I'm on the PC. Why is the draw distance so friggin' bad? Hello. Are you here for this? Why can't I talk to you? Speak to me! Oh my god, okay, fine. So... not helpful. In the slightest. Why is there a bird circling me? That doesn't make me feel better. I'm so confused. What does it want me to do?
Is this really necessary?
Place what stone fragment on what stone? I'm confused. Huh? Did I? Okay, hold on. Did I grab a thing? My inventory has a thing on it. But I think that that's just the treasure chest thing. It is. What is that from? Am I crazy? I grabbed a thing and now I can't grab a thing. I'm so confused. What? I'm supposed to do it from here? I'm so confused. Plus what fragments on what? I'm so... I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on.
I have high hopes.
Shut up. Is there one on this side? Is that how this works? No, apparently not.
Go get him, you little...
Fire it up! Yeah!
Hello? Why did you vanish? That was weird. Oh, because he's supposed to.
Target acquired.
It's just like the boss unicorn. I bet they have 2 modes. Thank you. Their green chest. Okay, so...
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Okay, so that's a fishing spot. Doesn't help me.
Huh.
Okay, see, it's pointing at that stone. Because the camera keeps like, I'm not doing that. The camera's angling itself up on its own for that. Do they go to like certain sides? I'm not getting the magnetic pole tether. And I don't know why not. There's no red nearby. The only red is that one over there. And that goes away when I go away from it. Wasn't it? Hang on. Right? Yeah. I feel like I'm missing a step. That's like the magnetic magnesis thing is not triggering. I don't know what it's actually called. I just call it magnesis because it works. I don't care what their lore fancy ass name is. Because I really don't. What is on my inventory? Oh. I don't have a red tether to put anything there, and it's not giving me access to a blue tether. I can understand this is a piece of magical moon rock and I'm supposed to put a thing on it. I see that in the quest, but it's not. Giving me the option to. See, like when I'm on my PlayStation 4 and I need to relog, I can really easily with just my controller, but when I'm on my PC, I can't. If I want to relog, I have to physically get up because for some reason Genshin on PC does not realize that you are using your controller to start the game on the start game screen, but Star Rail does, and I don't understand why they aren't the same. I don't. What? Hello, Google. Game 8 Genshin. Place the fragment. Can I get the fragment on the stone?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
The fragments are floating on the water's surface. Oh, these? I thought these were shells. Can't pick them up. Hello? Is the game broken? I can't pick them up. That's weird. Oh, for Pete's sake. I have to hit a crab to get magnetic power. That is stupid. And how is that tied to that thing? I don't know. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the third one? see it. Where's the third one?
Huh.
Oh my gosh, I hate this game. I don't see it. Is it over here on this side?
Huh.
Do you have it? Where's the third one? Oh my god, where's the friggin' third one? Remember how I had issues in Sumeru with like the water not draining properly? I feel like this game is sometimes just not coded correctly. Because like it did that issue to me regardless of if I was on PlayStation or my phone or my PC. That water just wouldn't fill. Where is it? Where's the third one? I can't do your stupid quest if it's not here.
Strike a pose!
Oh my god, I had to like go away. Come here. And they had to reset. That's so freaking stupid. Oh my god, all three of them reset. Oh my. You guys stop. You're being rude. Oh my god, they killed him. Okay, so there's one. I still only see the two. I don't see a third. Is there a third? Or to just have to put on like left and right. Doesn't make sense. If there's three holes, there should be one for all three sides. Otherwise it doesn't function, right? Like that's what you would just think logically. Yeah, where's the third one? And then the last one is on the platform. Doesn't sound right. What it's saying though is the last one's in the platform. I hit you. Come on. Okay, then. Guess I just drag it? My thing. Grab it! Oh my god. Where'd the guy go? God, that's long-winded. Okay, I'm repairing a pillar of heaven. And see, like, I already put the, like, diamond thing back in it, too, from that other quest. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't even see what happened. If you're asking someone to help you, why don't you watch them as they walked around? Instead of like, I looked away from one moment and then suddenly it was floating in the sky. Cool, he gave me a fishing location. That's interesting. Does that help my where is that? Oh my god, open up, you piece of nonsense. That got me 3%. Those two quests got me 3%. Okay, then. And then the meteor that was here, now gone. Okay. Excuse me. So, I think... Do I have something to add to that? I think I do. Let me see. Inventory. Do I have sigils? I do have sigils. Okay, let me... I forget if I can even add them because, like, the sigil things are locked. I thought, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I can't add any more for some reason. I need to get this island to 70% and it's not there. And see, I don't know where any of those quests are, so, like, I can't click to see where they are. Do I even have them in my, log? That's I need to my dailies? Hold on. No, I did them already. Okay, so. Quest. I can do the special support squad. Was that one of them? Let me see. No, it wasn't any of those, unless it leads to those. I wonder if those are this quest. Doesn't say what it is. But this quest should give me access to that section of the map, which will also up my percentage dramatically by doing that, so... I didn't want to do the giant obnoxious quest, I just wanted to do treasure chest shit, but... I guess we're doing this instead. Who are we talking to? You? Who do I talk to? Door? Where am I going? How do I get there? Give me my sparkles. Oh wait, are these? Yeah, elevators, okay. So for anyone of my regulars wondering, Lancetti, why are you up at like 3 o'clock in the morning? 5 o'clock now? Not intentionally. So my sleep has been bad for like the last week. And I say bad because I've been unable to sleep when I want to sleep. I want to go to bed at say 2:30 in the morning, and I feel somewhat tired, and so I lay down to go to bed, and then I do not fall asleep. And I'm just like, okay then, fine. So I ended up staying up until like 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, because I could not fall asleep. And I'm just like, this is dumb. And so what ended up happening was I could not sleep. And so I was able to take like a nap, and I'm like, okay, cool, I got a nap in. That's great. And then it's just been bad for the entire week. So I will wake up at like 6 p.m., 11 p.m., 10 p.m., 2 a.m., you know, whatever it is. And then I'll be awake for a couple of hours, and then I'll need to go to sleep again. And then there was one where I was like, okay, I'm awake until like for a while, but then I still couldn't fall asleep. So I don't know. It was absolutely abysmal. So yesterday I had therapy scheduled for, oh, I know this room because we had you. I don't think I need you though, do I? No? Is that not what I needed? I don't know. But I ended up being unable to fall asleep, so I'm like, fine, whatever. Oh, wait. Get up. Am I not able to open that? I thought that I could if I had that key. Okay.
Is this really necessary?
So yesterday I had therapy at 1 o'clock, and at 12:30 or so, I'm like, no, I can't do this. And so I just went ahead and canceled. And they apparently have it so that I can get therapy today at 1 p.m. So I'm like, okay, cool. Let's just go for that. So my goal is to stay up to go to that, and like as much as possible. I'm not reading this. I don't care. It doesn't seem like, it's not that it's not interesting. It's just I'm not in the mood. I wanted not story. But it sounded like I don't know what. Where's my quest? I can't find the quest that I'm in. Ah, it's annoying.
Change of
Oh.
plan.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your
Use them
king.
within 20 seconds. Oh, that's easy. If I don't fall off.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm
Let me
in
switch to a different party.
rude, measly insect.
I can do that easier. Thank you.
Let the record
Uh.
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
So, since I had trouble with sleeping, I'm like, okay, whatever. It's fine. I was talking with someone about my sleep issues, and one, they were saying, like, you should just give yourself some grace. And I'm like, yeah, I should. On the other hand, they were saying that, like, you shouldn't beat yourself up. Instead, you should just, like, do the activity.
Settle down!
Aha. Do the activity that you
Abandoned
feel
property
like you can
belongs to
get
whoever
done in the
finds it
middle of the
first.
night.
So, it's legally yours now.
Because that'll just make you feel better, as opposed to laying in bed and being unable to fall asleep. Just do the activity that you feel like you can do, and that'll just make you feel better. And I'm like, yes, that's very true. What happened? Oh, god damn it. I did it too soon. But they're like, you shouldn't just beat yourself up over it. Just do whatever activities you can in the middle of the night. That way you're not laying there, feeling bad and stressed about it. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. So I did try to see if I could fall back asleep later tonight, and obviously that did not happen. Which is fine, a little annoying, but fine. Did it do that one? It's not doing that one. Okay, there's that one. But yeah, so I went ahead and I read one manga when I woke up, and I had one novel that I was working on that I was kind of enjoying. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of like this. This isn't, that bad. Keychains. So I'm like, yeah, I don't dislike that. It wasn't that bad. I do own volume 2 of that manga, so I can go ahead and read the second volume later today or tomorrow if I feel like it. Okay. Are you guys gonna wake up and fight me? No? Hello. No! Hi, Raven. Good morning. I wanted that treasure chest! Friggin' rude. Gimme. It's right in front of me, though. Don't you tell me to never mind that, Paimon. You open it and I'll stay here. Why does she have like a permanent pink on her nose? Also, her character model looks different. Do I fight the Patootie? I fight the Patootie! Awesome. So, but yeah, I'm trying to just give myself grace in terms of like, oh my god, I woke up at 8 p.m. and I really didn't want to wake up at 8 p.m. I wanted to wake up at like 8 a.m. Ugh. She doesn't look like any of the other character models. Specifically like her pigtails.
I'll make short work of it.
Hello.
These
Oh, that's
segments
rude. My elemental wasn't done cooling down. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get the Nod Cry section of the map to 80% so I can get my pity gems before they go away. And I did not want to do a quest, so I'm not really reading. So I kind of pay attention, but then there's also quests that are just like, if they don't immediately catch my interest, I don't feel the incentive to read them all. But I've also been playing since 1.0, day one. So I've read a lot. Can I have my treasure chest now? Where is it? What do you mean it's open? It's even gone. It's not even sitting here anymore. Oh my god. Why Paimon wouldn't let me open it? Oh my god. Hey, is that a music disc? No, it's Radish.
Silence!
The dude didn't even notice me take it out of his hand with magnesis. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Where's the treasure chest? Above my head. I kind of feel bad. Give me that.
Let the record show that I
nothing.
verbally consent
Nothing I really
to
need.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
I had someone pop in last time I did Genshin. Not last time, but a couple of bits. Maybe like a couple weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. And they were like, why are you not taking the stuff from the treasure chest? And I'm like, because I don't need it. I've got like 9,000 of a lot of like the... Oh, I'm next to where that treasure chest was, aren't I? Because I've been playing since 1.0, and so I grab everything, and now I just don't need to grab everything anymore. I might swap over and seeing how far I can get in Kingdom Hearts 2. What time are we at? 5:40? So I do need to make a phone call, I think at like... I don't know if I want to call at 8 a.m. or if I want to call at 9. Oh, I do need... I might need to make a call at 8 a.m. So my ears are still bugging me. Like, one is kind of stinging, like itching, and I'm wondering if my ear infection has not gone away, even though it's been like 2 weeks since I finished the medication. It's been bugging me for those 2 weeks. So I just want to see. So I normally stream. I stream off and on. I try to have a guaranteed stream on Tuesday at like in the afternoon. So anywhere between like 1 p.m. and 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time start time. It's when I try to do a stream. However, since my sleep schedule is completely borked and out of sync right now, I'm just streaming whenever I feel. That's where I came from. I'm just streaming whenever I feel like I need to. Oh, the arrow's pointed that way. Where? Oh my god, I wish I had my quest marker. I can't figure out. Supposed to go this way? Which way did I come from? I feel like I came from this room. I did. Why is the quest not in my quest doodad? Or if it is, I don't know. Aha! Okay, this is Shoemaker's Children. Okay, so this is one that Flynn's wants us to get done. Aha! Where's the... Hello? So I might do a Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun. I might do Kingdom Hearts 2 just to see how I feel, if I want to continue that. I also wouldn't mind doing words. What are words? She does kind of have a unique character model. Dragon Quest 11. I wouldn't mind trying to do that. I do have the splits set up. And somewhere, I believe Jerry Condra gave me the notes for her that she had. And so I might go ahead and do that. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. I will say... my opinion of last time's Genshin stream of just... I was really negative, and I recognize that. But the overall feeling of, like, I'm not going to stream Genshin anymore, that feeling is still kind of there. I would like to finish Harvestella, and I want to get to Tales of Symphonia, and then I have a bunch of other games. that are on my list that I want to play through. So I'd like to get through those. I did notice for the Easter convention that they want you to have things approved for, they want to have media that you're going to show in your lecture pre-approved for your seminar. And so I do need to go and like grab the clips and stuff that I want to grab. So I have to go through the GDQ and Jerry Condra and a couple of people's things, and I have to message the people that I requested the videos from, give them a due date of like, I think it was January 5th, give them the due date of that, message them that I need it by that certain time, because I thought that I wouldn't need that until like a month before Easter, and January is not a month before Easter. Yes, however, I have gotten into the habit of putting my streams on YouTube a couple of days after I finish. So I think it's YouTube. Yeah, so I have gotten into the habit of trying to put them on YouTube afterwards. So if you miss a stream, it will eventually supposedly show up there. But I'm trying to get more consistent with the schedule, and we'll just see how that works. Am I supposed to? Aha! Okay, so I do that, I leave, right? Aha! Aha! Okay. So I have one thing I have to prepare for December 6th and 7th, maybe the 5th. But then after that, I kind of am free in terms of like getting a schedule. So I think I want to do, I've naturally this year fallen into the habit of doing Sunday, Tuesday, and then Friday or Saturday streams. And honestly, I might be able to do more consistent streams at that point, just to like, I just might have the free time to do that. I think my job might let up enough that I'm able to do that. Oh, is she related to Might, the boy that we just, or the little, whatever, the child we were just with? Because she's mentioning Reed Miller. I'm the hero who saved the city from the evil dragon. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Okay, I like that one. You're just trying to act tough. Yeah, sure, totally. I like how my two options were Honorary Knight, which is our most plain title, and then Save City from Evil Dragon. Because, like, Evil Dragon could be Mondstadt, and it could also be the sub-story from Fontaine with Narjan Cruz Ordo. So that's fun. But yeah, I stream Genshin, and then I also stream a lot of JRPGs. So we're going to finish up Harvestella, where I think we're in Act 3 of Harvestella, and then we're going to work on... I'm trying to alternate between games that I am familiar with and games that I'm not familiar with. So after Harvestella will be Tales of Symphonia, because I got Tales of Symphonia on the Switch. So that was one of my concerns, was playing my GameCube version. And, like, I don't remember where I left off in the story. I think I'm just after you get Kratos in your party. So that would be a good thing, is doing it from scratch with the Switch version. And then if I don't like it, I can just get rid of it. I can just sell it to somebody. Because I don't need to have two copies if I don't like them both. So I want to get through those. And then I do have... What's the Zelda game called? Echoes of Wisdom? I don't remember. But I also remember I still need to defeat Ganon in Breath of the Wild, and then I can start Tears of the Kingdom. So, like, I have I have a bunch of stuff. I have a games list actually. Is it games? Let me see. Yeah, I logged all of because I have so many consoles, I logged my games in how long to beat so that I can keep track. Primarily so I don't accidentally buy the same game twice, which almost happened because Saga just released like the Evil Seven Kings or something, and that is a remake of a Saga game that I already have on PlayStation 4 that I don't need to buy a second one of if I don't like the first version of it. So I'm not going to rebuy it twice. So I have a bunch of things to go through. I've actually been thinking one of the games that I haven't bought but I played the demo for is East Nordics. I did like 8.5 hours of that demo. And I did the demo until the demo would not let me play anymore, which was 8.5 hours. And I'm like, oh, I think I should keep playing this game. I don't like that blush on her face. I don't like it. Something about it just bugs me. Maybe it's the color. Maybe the color doesn't match her skin tone or something. Like it's too orangey red for her skin tone. I don't know. Maybe because we're in a dark area. Maybe that's it too. See, the annoying thing too is I expected, since we're in the Fatui, I expect this would be more interesting, but it's not. Because we have Fatui, and we're in Nodkra, you would just assume this would be more interesting, and it's not. I'm kind of thinking what I want to do is I want to do a couple of days. So for the Kingdom Hearts 1 speed run, is I want to practice it to get my time down. Also because if my seminar panel, they want me to have it, so Sakura-con wants to incorporate something on the gaming side for speedrunners. And if they ask me to showcase anything Kingdom Hearts, and I'm not good, I'm horrible at Kingdom Hearts. I'm like I'm 17 on the board. My time is atrocious. My time is basically 7 hours. But if they want me to do any kind of showcase or talking about it, then I want to at least like be consistent up until that time. So I want to be practicing the Kingdom Hearts run from now until Easter. And that's outside of like grabbing the clips and stuff that I need from GDQ and whatnot. Wagtail. I'm like, does that say Wagtail? Okay. Wagtail. Is that a word from Harry Potter? Because I'm thinking Padfoot. There was something that was Wagtail, wasn't there? I do write novels. I actually just finished writing up, I try to give myself a buffer for one of the novels that I'm working on. And so I just finished in this last week doing a buffer into March. So I don't need to worry about it. But that's the other thing, is I need to get on writing for my main novel, which is nearly there nicely. So I have the novel. I have plush I need to make and crochet for the shows. And I have an entirely new seminar lecture that I have to prepare for that actually requires me doing research and doing homework for and making solid notes so that I can remember them whenever it comes time to actually do the lecture. So my brain is going to be, I'm excited to do it, but my brain is going to be mush. So, and then in the midst of all that, my current hobby is reading books. So I have to check, where's my story graph? Let me check. I think I'm at 27 this month. No, I think I'm at 28 because I just finished the manga. Let me see. I'm at 28, that's what I thought. And I've got, what do I have left? I have Ruri Dragon 2, Noragami 1, Prince of Tennis 1, Perfect World 4. Those the only manga that I have left? This might be the only manga that I have left. And then my loan for interlibrary loan, the last Mimsy came in, so I'm gonna start reading that. And I started reading that. I got like a page in before my loan expired last time, and I'm like, oh, I do like this. Let me go ahead and get it again. So I plan to read Last Mimsy in December, but I might actually start it this week. We'll see. Oh, I have Island in a Puddle 2 to read, because I just read Island in a Puddle 1. So I have 5 manga to go through. So, yeah. So I have things to do. My goal, my most immediate goal is to stay awake until like 3 p.m. today. And then tomorrow, I'm doing stuff with the family. And so I need to stay awake until like, I'm going to guess like 6 or 7 p.m. I'm going to talk to my mom tomorrow or today and be like, can I just like bow out at like 6? Because I might be super tired. So we'll see. We'll see how crap my sleep is. So I actually expected to sleep longer. So yesterday, so the day before on Sunday, I woke up at 6 p.m. And then Monday, I did not go to bed until sometime after 1 p.m. And then I woke up, might have been 2, and then I woke up at 5, and then I woke up again at 8. And so I've been awake since 8 p.m. Tuesday. Yeah, because, Monday I woke up at 6 p.m. and then I couldn't fall asleep. It was bad. Thank you. You don't have to read my novel, but I appreciate it very much. So I have several novels on Tapas. I have several that are complete, and then I have several that are ongoing that I won't ever continue. But then I have some that are ongoing that I do, like, I slowly add to and stuff. So, like, Memory for You, I believe, is complete. I forget if it's Memory for You or Memory of You. I have 2. I cursed myself by naming them both that. So, but I have novels up on there. I have multiple novels. I have a couple of short ones, like Belated Junk. It ended up being a very short novel, short story, like maybe 20,000 words. It's very short. I just want the map to be explored. I didn't want a whole big long story that doesn't even seem that interesting. How did she open the door? That doesn't make sense. I have questions.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Hello? Oh, hello. Go away. Oh! I totally expected to hit glass. How did... Oh, because I broke it. That's right. That's right. Hello? Well, there we go. It's down here. Oh, this is the other door! Got it. Got it. I know where I am. Oh, okay. So, first off, yeah, ad break. Okay. But I will tell you about my novel as soon as you get out of your ad break. So go this way. So I do not fix my typos for the online versions of my stories. And I do that specifically because some of them I sell physical copies of. And so the bonus of you buying a physical copy is I've gone through and I've gotten rid of most of the typos as much as I can. So that's what I aim for. Oh, she's calling me Snowy Owl. Okay. And then Goldfinch. So is Paimon... Paimon must be Owl, and then I'm Goldfinch. I don't know. She just added, like, weird code words. I do like that Nechka gets to have kind of like a unique character model. I wish Jet had gotten a unique character model. Yeah, I mean, if it's really a bad typo, then I try to fix it. Then I will fix it, but more or less, if it's just like one word and someone can infer the correct thing, then I don't care too much about fixing it. I'm like, it's fine.
Looks like we're in
Change
for
of
a
plan.
tough fight.
Go away. They aren't dropping anything. They must be unique to the story appearing because they aren't dropping anything. Will this take me to the top? Because I know from one of those cutscenes there's an Oculus at the top of this building. And I couldn't get to it. There's also one like up above on the rocks that I couldn't get to before. Really, it wants me to ride that. I thought this door would open. Okay. I want to go up there. Actually, wait, can I? Hold on. Oh my god, no. Please, please, let me up. Oh, wait. Aha! Hello? I don't know if I can get up from here. Maybe I can. There's an Oculus up at the very top of that building. I don't know if the metal is situated in such a way. Oh, goodness. Am I passionate about streaming? Yes.
Into the wind.
But I also recognize that bouncing around and playing more than one game is hard for like the algorithm to figure out what to do with you. I could have crossed that.
One with nature.
Oh, haha, okay. Where like if I sat and played Genshin all day for the last, 4 or 5 years, that'd be different.
The wind knows me.
I got up here finally! Okay, gimme. All right, let me check my map. That way. Yeah, and like that's why I want to play games that I myself will enjoy, because there's no point. I'm gonna get hit into the sky at some point, aren't I? There's no point in streaming a game that you yourself do not enjoy. Or, if you're streaming music or something, there's no point in doing that if you yourself don't enjoy it. I can use Kanish to get higher. But I don't know if I can get... Do I want the left one or do I want the right one? I think I want that one. But it looks farther away. Here. I think I made more of these. Oh, I did! Okay, I'm gonna have to craft some because I don't have a whole bunch. There we go. Okay, so I can just come back here later. Alright, so... Where's my quest icon? Over there. I know one of my streamer people that I watched, that's the hard thing too, is that because I'm enthusiastic about streaming, it's hard because like sometimes when I'm really awake and ready to stream, my people that I want to watch are streaming at the same time, and so it's like, but I want to watch them. like I want to play a video game and I want to stream it and have fun, but like I also want to watch my friends because I know that they're having fun at their game too, you know? Sometimes I'll lurk, ooh, thank you, with them, but sometimes they'll be playing a game where they'll just have like good energy that I want to sit and enjoy. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do get grumpy, I will say that. Blueprint, what's this? That's not helpful. I also try, so I'm not doing it now, but I do try to like read the dialogue out. That's one reason why I feel like I need to stop streaming Genshin to a degree, because I've been playing since 1.0. Therefore, I'm extremely critical of this game. And I see them giving stuff to Honkai Star Rail and them actively trying to kill Genshin with the same action. And I'm like, no, you guys can do better, just choosing not to. So, because I can get so negative, especially on negative rants, like my last Genshin stream, I'm on the ending screen for like 20 minutes just being grumpy. I don't want to be like that. And it's like, I don't want to I don't want to share that negativity. It's okay to be critical and negative about a game that you really enjoy. And I'm only critical and negative because I am so passionate about enjoying the game. But I also recognize that, like, at some point you're complaining, and no matter how much you complain, it's not going to get fixed because of whatever reason. One of the biggest complaints that I have with Genshin is there's a clear delineation in the differences the way that devs have approached the open world puzzles from Sumeru onward. So like Sumeru, halfway through Sumeru, we had optional domains like the Breath of the Wild shrines that were puzzles that you could go through one time only, but you could still go through them now if you wanted to, and you could use them as teleport points. But you could also go through them and they were puzzles that you could do, single room or multi-room puzzles. And that was really, really nice to see. And I liked those small, like, bite-sized puzzles and stuff. And the world map puzzles were mostly intuitive. They weren't like I had to read the tooltips kind of thing. I could just figure out what they were on my own. And then Lotta Fontaine onward, they went, no, we are going to do X, Y, and Z things. And things that are like important to the story are not part of it. No, I did the drawing myself for my little PNG tuber. I do have a 3D model VTuber that I did, and I don't usually run it because it requires a lot of RAM on my computer, and I don't want to use so much RAM. So the computer that you are communicating through me on, that I'm streaming from, is my laptop, and then the stream, Genshin itself, is playing on a different computer. It's playing on my PC tower. Sometimes it's on my PlayStation 4, but they've said that they're going to sunset PlayStation 4 compatibilities. So I'm like, well, fine, I'll just play more on my PC then. But yeah, because it requires RAM stuff, and since my laptop has been having headaches, my laptop is kind of cursed. I've not wanted to push it more than I need to. Like, I was typing early November, like November 3rd, I was mid-typing a message, and my laptop just shut off without warning. And when it came back on, it was saying the keyboard was timing out and couldn't connect. And I'm like, what the hell is going on with this thing? And so it's taken me like 2.5 weeks to fix my laptop. And it ended up needing, thank God, for some reason I had a restore point that was dated to October. And so I just went to an October restore point and it got fixed. So live 2D and things like that, they all require, one, they require a camera to track your head and face movements or your microphone movements and stuff like that for your mouth moving. And my office does not have a setup where I can put a camera in front of my face. Like I would have to put a camera hanging from the ceiling and it would flop around, my cat would attack it. So even my headset that I'm using now is wireless. It's a Bluetooth wireless thing. Nope. And I don't feel the need to. Again, because also the live 2D and the 3D models and stuff, they require so much RAM to run. And I would rather that RAM be used on my OBS so that I can go ahead and just have stream operate properly. And even then, I don't stream at like 1080p 4K unicorn magic. I stream at like 7, 20, 30 frames a second or something. Is it 30 or is it 60? I don't remember. But it's not high quality. It's decent. It's just decent enough. And like I figure that if for some reason, if, you know, magically something happens and Kazuha, you seriously fell? If for some reason something magically happens and I become a streamer that has like consistently 20 or 30 people or something constantly watching me, sure, maybe then I'll look into like having more dedicated technology or something that I can invest in, you know? But at the moment, no, I don't need that. When I only have like maybe 3 people at most watching me, I don't feel the need to.
Let the record show that I verbally
Adventures,
consent
experience,
to
heroes,
relinquishing these items
wit.
into your possession.
Even those I don't need. Okay. Nushka. Do-do-do-do-do. Why are you just standing there? Oh. Regional Safety Assessment Report. Technology research. Music disc! Gimme, gimme, gimme! What am I looking for? Nothing, wait, hold on. Aha! No, so like what I've done before is, thank you for offering. What I've done before is at one point I had the stream set up where like I had dedicated boxes and I had like text information on stream so people could like X, Y, and Z see things, and it was like, you know, it was spiffy looking. So like I'm thinking of GDQ and
My
Spike
friends are
Vegeta,
my
where
power.
they have these things set up. Did the audio trigger? I didn't hear it. But I have these things set up, and I didn't hear it. That's weird. That should be trigger fire. I think that's trigger fire. Let me see. I know water works.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Oh, interesting. My headset's not working, so I can't hear it. My volume turned up? No, my volume's turned up. Okay, I guess I just can't hear stream right now. That's fun. That's weird, because usually it works. Hang on. Nope, my headset doesn't want me to hear stream. That's fine. I just don't care. It's what, so my laptop operates really weird. if my headset is not turned on before I start OBS, then I cannot hear the sounds in OBS. And the only way to fix it is to end stream, close OBS, and restart stream. I don't care. I don't care enough to do that right now because it'll work later. As long as you guys can hear the stream, which is really quiet anyways, it's fine. And this is a really quiet area too. Like, I don't hear any music. Yeah, I had to turn it up like halfway up my volume, like 5 times more than usual. I barely hear anything. There's no ambient music or anything in this creepy area. Whatever. Maybe in the middle of a financial crisis. Yeah, if a 2-year broke, Saritsa's not paying them. Yeah, totally. So, but yeah, I did things before where my stream screen was all divided into boxes and stuff like that, and you could see it. You could see all those boxes and stuff, and I just got to the point, I think it was in August, where I didn't like what that looked like. I spent so much time finagling like background images and box borders and colors and themes and all that stuff, and I'm like, I don't like that. And when I'm personally scanning, looking at streams, those boxes and borders and stuff like that do not draw me in as a viewer. So I'm just not going to care about them anymore. So I do have something set up still for my, I have a separate thing set up for whenever I do speed runs. And those do have like a little box and stuff, just so the live splits are easy to see. And the game is a little bit separate from them. That way they don't overlap on top of the game. And actually, I was finagling with my live splits earlier today to get them set up so that they were so that they visually looked a bit better. Like the you can do a setting so that your game title and your category are not all on one line. I got that fixed. I added a very subtle base color to the title, like a very dark navy that goes up into the black, so that adds a little bit of like very subtle color difference between the two. I got that set up. I also got a thing set up so that it shows personal best, so that it compares to your personal best total time, and then like what your current pace is as well. Like I did a whole bunch of little small things when I was messing with live splits over the last 2 or 3 days. I couldn't sleep, but might as well do something productive. And I still have like probably 2 hours left of time that I have to do for gimme. But I went ahead and got all that stuff set up. So if I want to,
Settle down.
gimme.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into
Apprentice
your
notes.
possession.
No one needs that. Like 100 EXP. Oh wait, maybe it's 1,000. Isn't this the room that, like, what's her face? Yeah, it is. fought that before. I don't recognize that enemy model. Well, I could tell that she's not from Nodcry by her name, so that's fine. Hand over the proof. So I'm gonna be bummed if we get to Shneznaya and her character model is actually not unique. That'll be bummer. You're as obsessed with titles as ever! Yeah, blah blah blah. How does he not recognize me? Yeah, I don't think we fought that guy. Let me see. Archive. Tui. Oh no, wait, we have. He is a Perniki Fireblaze Shock Trooper. I don't know where we fought him. I killed 49 of him apparently though. I have no idea where. Cause I remember I fought, yeah, 89. I fought more of these guys. Yeah. I don't know where I fought him. Okay.
That hurts!
Oh!
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Close your
Now I
eyes.
know.
The tides beckon.
Oh, that's funny.
Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. Ha!
Ah. Oh, that was funny. How can she tell them apart? Oh, she goes to one, I bet I go to the other. Come on. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Oh my god. Grab it. I'm pressing the friggin' button, so grab it. Oh my god, you stupid controls, this stupid game.
Ah,
Please heal me.
may I present?
Give. Oh my god, grab it. Frickin'. Grab it!
Time to go.
Why are you not grabbing it?
Time to go.
Okay. Stupid. Oh my god. Because it was blue, I had to grab. Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever.
Bow your head.
Come on. Come on.
The show begins!
Now what?
Yeah.
Okay, so now she gave me the red one, so then I grab the blue one. Right? Yeah. Hello? Why can't I hurt it? Why
Time to
can't
go.
I hurt
Wind
it?
Strider.
Hello, can I hurt you now? Oh, that's dumb. I have to use the hammer to just like, okay, that's just... It's interesting gameplay, but it's not fun. What? How? It's called magnesis. I've miscalculated. Where am I going? Oh, okay. That's a clever idea. Oh my god, climb onto it. Aha. Okay. Is there anything else in here that's of interest, though? There's the 2 levers. I don't see any treasure chests.
Wherever in
That's
this
kinda
world I
boring.
roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Okay.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I dislike that they keep doing like one-time only locations. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point. Where are we going? Are we going up or are we going out? Going up. Yeah. Oh yeah, because doors are closing. Yeah, that's not gonna give me motion sickness at all. Oh, Oculus! Hello, baby! I don't dislike this, ride the wind type thing, but it's basically just like what we did in Fontaine's, just now we're on a string instead of water to give you motion sickness that way, so it's not really that much different.
Silence!
Mission over.
Yeah, I have a feeling that based on like how flat her face is, she might just be like a regular girl model that maybe I haven't seen. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, ladder. Wait, hold on. What's that? Aha! Hello. Wait, why can't I? I can't grab him. Hello? Oh, there we go. Am I just doing this? Ah, okay. Now what's up the ladder? Doesn't look like there's anything actually. Nope. Nothing exciting. Okay. Now what? Talk to her? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Why is it not working? Did I do something wrong? Am I supposed to hoof it? I mean, I can probably, but... I'm confused. I thought the whole point was like... to power the thing. To operate the doodad. Is that not it? that wrong? Can't do that. I can't move the robot now. What am I supposed to do? Well, fine. That's just annoying.
The wind knows me.
That's stupid. Why the ramp didn't work, I don't know. Because, like... Whatever. Come on, you're walking slowly. Why does it say there's Oculus near me? This opens, doesn't it?
Time to go.
Hey, you. Talk to me. There we go. Cognoscenti. That's like, is it real Latin or is it fake Latin?
Wind strategy.
Close your eyes.
How brilliant!
Settle down! Justice is blindsided.
Hey, stop that. It's rude.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence!
Words won't persuade you, huh? Then maybe this will.
Excuse me, sir.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Bow your head. Sucks for you, doesn't it? How would you have done that if you didn't have a lunar character? Or if you main Electro? What the hell is Shesnograd? Is Shesnograd related to Shneznaya? They're the same prefix of the word. Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers is no shame upon me. So he does know who I am. Why is he calling it a cursed thing? I have questions. I'm not super interested in the story overall, but I do have questions. But then, like, how do I get... Aha! Gimme. Gimme. Does this do anything for me? No. Wasn't there another Oculus around here? This could be a big open space like the top of the pyramid. $5 says yes. Oh, what's this over here? DJ! Good morning, sweetie. Oh, I never got to ask about the, how your finishing of Seattle went. Because we were talking about you being in Seattle, but not, like, how it went once you got home. hope you had fun. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Give me that. Now how do I do that? Oh wait, can I like, no. Oh, get over there. Move my camera. How does that work? Oh, wait. I think I see it. So my laptop borked. I have since repaired it. And hopefully it stays fixed now. Give. Aha! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the other wall's in the way. Poop. Can I? Aha! There we go. Teaching. And that's all that I need. Okay. Okay. That's taken care of. What does that put me at? I have an event thing, so I must be at 60% now, right? I am exactly at 60%. That's... So that gave me 5%, because I was at 55, so that gave me 5%. Not too bad. For like some map doodads. Okay. I'm going to assume that I can get there by foot. I'm glad I didn't leave because there were those 2 treasure chests here. Was there anything else? Let me see. I came from, I think, this side. Yes, I came from this side. Okay. Anything else over here? Man, if this game didn't have elemental sight, my goose would be cooked. I was talking with someone the other day, and we were talking about creative curse words, and she was talking about how she wants to sound like a prospector of ye old times. And so she wants to say, golly gee willikers. And stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's a little weird, but I don't hate it. Golly gee willikers. I don't know why, but I want to do like a fake Canadian accent. Oh, golly gee willikers. Or something. That sounded like more weird, like, I don't know, English. Okay, so I got the one that's already up there at the top. Up there, I got that one already. And then I put a teleport up there. Where is she at? She's that way. Seattle was pretty good, had a lot of fun. Not used to the elevation. Went to the Pikes, went to the Plane Museum. Saw some of the trolls. We went to Snoqualmie for the hike. Ooh. So one thing that I want to do is I want to go to, not Seattle, but down by Portland is the Multnomah Falls, the waterfalls. I want to go see that. That's something that I really want to do. So she did drop a location, so that's interesting. Schnez Yagrad or something. Schnez Yagrad? Schnez Yagrad. Why am I taking it? Why do I need the proof? Snoqualmie sounds like a fantastic hike, and you went there in like summer, fallish, right? Like October, September-ish. So it would have been kind of warm. Snoqualmie itself, in terms of like elevation, I totally understand, because like I don't know if I could hike at that elevation. There is a hiking spot that you can do at Multnomah Falls that takes you like higher up the falls, and in February, I was going to go this last February, and I was checking their website, and we just had a storm pass through, and that storm damaged a large section of the path, and so you couldn't walk all the way up, and I don't think that they ever have repaired that either. DJ, how are you able to say the word ass in chat? I thought I put that as a no-no word. Did my mod break? I don't know if it was Twitch or if it was Stream Elements. I just saw that. I'm like, wait a second. It was tough for the first, like, yeah, especially. I was actually just thinking, like, I want to get more walking in, because I bought a national or a state park pass so I could go to the state parks around me and walk around and do hikes and stuff this year, and it just hasn't materialized. And I thought about that earlier, and I'm like, what the heck happened? And I'm like, how the heck did that happen? Because I had many opportunities to go for a hike, and then I didn't go for a hike. You think it's because you're VIP? Maybe. I know mods get to skirt it, because, like, I was able to say curse words in one of my friends' chats, and I was able to say curse words because I was a mod. You're fine. I just, like, I've said ass the last couple of days, too, without thinking about it, because I've just been so grumpy with Genshin. I've had bad sleep, so I'm even more grumpy than usual. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add, so I've added like routines and stuff to my schedule, like a wake up routine and an evening routine. And I think I want to add to my wake up routine, if I don't stretch, then I do some walking on my treadmill. And that means that I need to uncover my treadmill, because I have a box of like in progress crochet toys on top of my treadmill right now. So I have to relocate that box. And it's kind of big. It's like 2 feet big. And then I also have like a blanket and a pillow, like a squishy pillow thing that covers the treadmill. So if my cat walks on it, he isn't on like the hard surface of the treadmill. And I think I'm gonna take that squishy pad next door, because he doesn't mess with it. He doesn't lay on the treadmill. He doesn't sit on the treadmill. If he's on the treadmill, he's likely going to vomit on it, because it's right next to like his bed, and so when he's not feeling good, he just jumps onto the floor, and instead of going to the floor, he just stops on the treadmill and throws up on it. That's why there's a blanket. So my treadmill I got off of Amazon last year at like, I think I spent $220 on it. So there's 2 different kinds of treadmills. You can get the treadmills that have like the bars that come up that your hands hold onto. And then there's ones that are like under desk treadmills that don't have those bars. And so mine is an under desk treadmill that doesn't have that bar on it. So the way that you operate it is it has buttons down at the bottom, and then it has a watch that you put on your wrist, and you're able to turn it on for that. So December after Christmas, like post Christmas New Year's, it went on sale from like 300 down to 200 something odd. And so I got that. And so that's the one that I got. And it's like some random third party, no name, you wouldn't know, but it's designed for just walking and light running. And so that's what I got, and I have enjoyed it. And I'm able to walk on it for a long period of time. It comes with the tools, so the treadmill track needs to stay centered, and you use a hex screw to go in and adjust that treadmill from left and right so it stays centered. Otherwise it makes a funny noise, and you don't want that. It comes with that little tool, the little hex, in case you don't already have one, it comes with that tool. So that's nice. I think this girl, I wonder if her character model might be a so I'm watching the way that she's sitting, and I'm wondering if she might be a playable character at some point, like whenever we get to Shazam. You went to Leavenworth? Ooh. Leavenworth is like I'm picturing water like a bay and trees. Is that correct? I don't know the last time I went to Leavenworth. I was young. I was very, very young when I went to Leavenworth. Oh, it's a cup! Wait a second. That looks like one of the artifact sets. It was a Germanish town? Ooh, nice. Is it in my actual inventory? Let me see. It is. Does that not look like one of the artifact goblets? It does, doesn't it? Like, I'm not crazy. Those are red and black. That's a horn, and that's a bell. But then that's black and purple. So I ask because when I was Googling Genshin stuff like 2 or 3 weeks ago, someone was talking about, again, Genshin hate right here. Genshin releases a lot of stuff in their trailers that they don't release in-game. And one of the things that they released was the names and appearances of the 5 gods that guard the world of Tevat. And they were talking about how each one symbolizes a thing, right? So there's the 4 gods and they're overseen by a 5th god, they think. The shades. And so like we have a goblet, which is a vessel. We have a circlet of logos. So goblet of something or other. We have a circlet. We have sands of eon or a timepiece. We have a timepiece of some sort. And then we have a flower, which is a plume of death. And then we have a flower of life. And so we have a god of death. We have a god of life, probably. And then we have something in terms of time. And then we don't know what goblet stands for in circlet, I don't think. I mean, Google has the answers for those bullshit things that I don't care about, because I don't care. I dislike that the trailers basically give spoilers for story that is not in the game and is not going to be released in the game, potentially ever. Like, if you're going to put it in the trailers, release it in the game in, like, the next patch. Don't put it in the trailer and then expect me to remember it, like, 8 months from now. But, like, that's what it looks like. I wonder if, like, because it's called a proof of cognoscenti, which is cognizance, basically, so mentality, like being awake. I'm wondering if that will be tied to, oh, one of the things was to complete that quest. Okay, so I got that done. So I got bonus 100 gems for that. So now we just need to get 80, and I'm at 60 now. Okay.
Melusines are
but I wonder
beautiful
if, like,
creatures.
as we get those proof
They are the
pieces,
pride of
perhaps about
Fontaine.
Nodcry,
Be sure
Hello.
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
we'll get a thing. Like a thing set up. Hold on. Why am I zoomed in? Get out. I want to get a standing desk. I've seen a lot of people advertise different standing desks and stuff. If you're into Animal Crossing, not speedrun, but like tech, like how the game is built, there's a guy, Hunter R, with a period after his R, on YouTube. And in one of his, I don't know if it's the most recent video, I think it was, in there he's talking about a he's talking about the sponsor of his video is a standing desk, if I remember correctly, and he's had the standing desk for like a year now. And so I wonder if his company of standing desk is one that you would be interested in. Why can I not add to this? Oh, because I need to be at 70%. Okay, so total, I'm at 60%, but right now I'm at 68%. Okay. So does my thingy work here? It does. Okay, so there's a treasure chest near me. Where's that at? On the island over here. Okay. Wow, that's a far range. Where's it at? What? Where? Aha! Blend in. Gimme.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I think I need to kill these guys.
Strike a pop!
One with nature.
Settle down.
And if not, they'll be dead anyways. Okay, give me your pieces. Hello? Don't give me info, I know what I'm doing. Aha! I see it, I see it, I see it. How did I not get these earlier?
Let the record show that I verbally consent
Holy
to
crap, does
relinquishing
it
these
show
items
all the
into your
treasure chests
possession.
near me? It does. Okay. Okay. Odd. Oh, I don't know if I can get this one. Hey, you.
Wind Strider.
Silence.
Oh, it's just killing these things. Okay, it's not a puzzle. I was gonna say if it's that blue and red puzzle thing, I don't know if I would know how to do that.
Let the record show that I
Need to grab all
verbally
that.
consent to relinquishing
Give me
these
that.
items into your possession.
Oculus? Aha! Thank you. And now there's one over that way.
Strike a pose!
You know, I thought Mona was broken, but Farina's pretty broken too. Oh, I don't know if I know where this is. I think I saw it and I don't know where it is. Maybe. Hello?
Into the wind.
Settle down.
Yeah, I put your shield down, sir. This is above me. Oh, is this the one that's like on the island in the sky? Yeah, this is the one that's up there that I don't know how to get to it. Okay. How do I not have that? Okay, there's a quest mark down here. Let me go and start that so I can get that off my map. And there's a treasure chest, I think, right here by these robots, too. Where's the quest mark? Oh, I'm not reading that. Hello? Nouvellette? That was weird.
The wind knows me.
Oh, dare. Where's the icon? There it is. Is it a talking? It's a jellyfish? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, let me grab my map icon, remove that because I don't need that anymore. Wait, there's a dude right there. Must attack him. No! Oh, it's right in front of him! Bull! How does he not see me? That's right up there with being torn away from a treasure chest. There you go. There's your thing. Fine.
Is it what you wish to find?
Come here.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
Bow your head.
I need you to go away.
Observe.
Goodness gracious. Give me your stuff. That was new. Okay. Hello? What's wrong? Hello?
Wind strider.
Do I have to pick up the stuff? Hello? Was that all this jellyfish was for? Was it getting one treasure chest? Doesn't sound right, does it? Maybe it is. Hello? Hello? Not cry, not cry. Oh, I need to go this way apparently. Okay. Examine the sand piles nearby. Aha! There's a white one! I was gonna say blue, and then my brain turned off and said, no, it's white. No! No! Rude animal cruelty! Well, how do I deal with that? Destroy the recon bots. Sure, how?
Time to go.
I don't have the... Wait, can I just like... Fire! No! I don't want dead jellyfish. No, don't give me that. Have met their jelly molds! Oh my god, Paimon, that's dark. Why are the machines even wanting the jellyfish, though? That's... I have questions. Oh. Here, grab that.
Brings a smile to my face.
How do I... Where's the... There we go. Let me target one. Aha! I have no idea how I got in the air. Down.
Brings a smile to my face.
Hello, guys. Nice to meet you.
Into the wind.
I don't care about the slimes, but you guys will need to go. So... confused. Find and rescue jellyfish. There's no... What am I... Is it just this one? Am I supposed to rescue you? Find and I see the jellyfish. Oh, see, now it's telling me to go over here. It's not helpful, is it? I don't like when the quests are not, intuitive. Because they should be intuitive on their own. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? It said come over here. Aha! See, like, this is sad. They're, like, experimenting on jellyfish. That's sad. How do I... What do I... Hello.
Bow your head.
Whoa, camera. I don't think I've had the camera go underground like that before. Oh, sure, they get to press the button. Oh, it drained its power! No! Finally, Paimon and I agree on something. No! Animal cruelty! Okay, if I think about it, I can see why they're experimenting on the jellyfish, because the jellyfish have the magnesis power, it seems like. So, like, that makes sense. Where am I going now? So I can see why the Fatui would want to experiment on them just for the magnesis powers. But I want to destroy those two. It's rude. Yeah, don't use your strength. We got this. Did it seriously take my thing away that I just had? Oh, come on! No! Excuse me? How did Paimon do that? Did we just get lore? Paimon lore? No. Was so hopeful. Okay. Now what? Oh.
Settle down.
That's new. Oh, hello.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Can you not hit me in the face? That is extremely rude. I was not doing anything to you. No? I'm trying to! Why wouldn't let me check on that one? Did I check on this one? Checking on this one. Okay. I I was so hopeful that like Paimon lore was happening and it wasn't because the jellyfish hit the button. What? What? What is happening? They turned magenta. They faded away like they were in the live stream from Final Fantasy X and went up into the sky with all the other dead ones. Okay. And all of them did that. All of them left. I'm saying that maybe they regenerate, but I don't know about that. That was something. I don't know about that. What does this go to? I have a key. What does this key go to? Is it a thing for up here? Is there a machine that requires a key up here? Yes. Hello? Oh, did it not go seriously? Oh my god. Come here. And then I just have to walk around. There we go. Right? Okay, so now this should work. Right? There's a second one I need. Okay. Okay. That was... I want to say gruesome, but it's not gruesome, because, like, you don't... It's not gore that you see, right? Grab it. Oh, hello. What's this? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I get it.
Follow the wind.
I need to start that over then. Okay, hold on. Jump! Kazuha, jump! There's the last one over there. Grab it. Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
mechanism there. Now, how do I open you? Aha! Yeah.
Time to go.
Right, I need the barrier stone for this, and I can't get into that. Okay. I actually don't know what gives those. Let me, hold on. Okay, I marked that. Okay. Says there's an Oculus
Time to
here.
go.
Is it above me? Aha! Oh, hello. Just you two? Okay, just those two.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. And I'm out on this side. I think it's so creepy underneath it. It's not you. You.
Strike a pose!
I was gonna say, is the water still open? It looks like it is.
Yoo-hoo!
It is. Interesting. Right, so then where's that teleport? If I can get that. Oh, I don't know if I can, because like there's this barricade here. Let me see. Oh, maybe I can.
Oh, splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. The show begins!
Hello?
Ticket.
Keychains. Oops.
Go on. You have my approval.
Well. Hello? Ah, you are alive.
May I present?
I'm actually not used to the English. It's usually in Japanese voice. Oh, okay. There's probably nothing important. There must be an evil experiment going on. Oculus! Paimon, turn around! Now, how do I get you? That water? Oh, it's not in it. Perfect. Gimme. From the angle, it looked like it was inside the stone and like it was a transparent stone. Cool. Is this atmosphere hurting me? I can't tell.
The show begins!
Feels like it is. Okay, I can't open the door. Come on, grab it! Grab it! No! Yeah. Okay. Grab it! Oh my god. Grab it! Ah! Oh my god. Aha! Stupid thing.
Let the
I saw
record
what was
show
the
that
issue, I
I
just wanted
verbally
to complain
consent
about
to
it.
relinquishing these items into your
Alright, and
possession.
then we go over here and we hit close. Okay. That's... Okay, this is an experimental research facility, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but why are they... Are they dormant? Yeah, they're dormant. These are dormant plants of negative and positive magnesis charges, but they're also from the ocean. I guess that makes sense because they're like under the ocean. Oops. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, red light. Yeah, that's not terrifying. Okay, so he swapped from red to blue. Moon rocks. More moon pillar rocks. Suspended in water. It's not strange at all. Why do I get the feeling that's going to fall on my head? So many jars! So they can use them, duh. Okay, what's the big one? Can't see. Okay. Experiment objective. To test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers in various settings. That's a lot of barrier. Experiment location, refer to the illustration. So there's 3 of them. One to the north, one to the south, and one to the east, but not one to the west. Current status, Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of high-density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. Prolonged, high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This not only reduces the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continued monitoring and attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight. Oh. Oh. Huh. So, does the Tsaritsa know about the airship in the sky that the dragons used for war? And if so, and I guess if not, it sounds like she wants to use the power of the moon, which is older than the power of the elements, to create a barrier around something. As a shield, I bet. In case of like emergencies or something? Or in case of Celestia attacking them. Because we know the Tsaritsa is gathering the Gnosis. And it sounds like the Tsaritsa basically wants to nuke Celestia. Because she's mad at them for what happened with Conria. But it also sounds like Conria is an idiot. The king anyways. But it sounds like the Tsaritsa was unhappy with the curse punishment doled out to Conria, And so maybe it's not necessarily that she wants to nuke Celestia, unless Celestia is the home of the five gods, not just the seat of the Archon's power. Which again, why does that even matter? Because Focalors destroyed the Hydro seat of the Archon, and Heavenly Principles has not responded to that. So Heavenly Principles does not care, is not made active from one action. But it sounds like, and I've thought this for a while, is it sounds like the Tsaritsa is basically making a nuke, or is in the research of making a nuke, and wants to use it so that she can fire it on, in my mind, Celestia, but maybe it's the five gods that are keeping Teyvat imprisoned into their bubble. I don't know. That's what it sounds like. And if they were to do any kind of, I want to say retaliatory action, it makes sense that they would want to have a barrier to defend themselves, and powering that barrier with something that is not powered by the elements that that Celestia could just turn off because it's powered by the elements, but it's powered by something older, which is the moon. That makes really good sense, actually. Again, this paints the Tsaritsa in terms of like a positive defender kind of light, and we don't know that per se, but she is a god of love, supposedly. Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator's stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory. Energy depletes too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but a land cruiser became damaged due to operational error. Chaos ensued. The data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning and performance was found to be acceptable. However, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose that's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified, with access granted only to a select few. What project? What project? If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we could even come up with something more impressive. So he's grumbling that the people working with like the plants and animals down here are not. To all units and personnel, due to the recent increase in suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. All sentry posts and patrol are to remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary measures shall be taken without delay by order. Okay. Looks like they were doing experiments here, but this is not the only place. There's more on the surface. They're collecting data for those sites and sending it down here for analysis. Well, if we took their data, how would we collect data from all three sites? Why? Duh, so the Fatui don't get their hands on them. Besides, you weren't the least bit curious about the results? Okay. I'm not opposed, Paimon. Like I, myself, Lemseti. I'm curious. Okay. Let me see. What am I at now? 63. What is my area at? I don't know. 78. What did it say? I need to be at 80%? I think it's at 80%. That's meeting point rewards. God damn it. Get out of here. Talk. Ah! Oh, okay, so my thing was just 70. Okay. So construct, press X, and then give me rewards. So, how do I get up there?
One with nature.
I have a feeling this is not correct. Because, like, even if I manage to fly over there... That's not gonna work. I mean... Maybe? I don't know. I have to have a spot to land to regenerate the stamina, that's the thing. You are able to climb onto the place in the volcano, though, so there is that. I don't know. Okay, so I can regenerate my stamina. That's good. Let me swap out Flynn's for Zhao.
Evil shall be.
And switch to New Valette. I don't know. Do I have stamina food? I think I do. Or what's 900 seconds? Let's just do this one. 1500. That reduces stamina consumption. No. I don't know if that food stacks on top of Zhao, but maybe it does. This is good music. Can I... Maybe? Okay. Get comfortable, chat. We're gonna be here a minute. I don't know how you would do this without Zhao, because I don't know if the food and Zhao stack. They might, but they also might not. I have a feeling they might stack, because I think if I had just Zhao and not the food, I would have run out by now. It's a good thing I cook random recipes every single week. So I just have this food just sitting in my inventory that I never use. Are we there yet? Almost. See, the sad thing is that you have such a strong desire to hit the jump button so you go faster, but doing that consumes more stamina than just climbing. Same thing with swimming. You don't want to sprint while swimming. You consume way more stamina, so you drown faster. Oh my gosh, we made it! Okay, let me get somewhere a bit safer. There's a plant up here? Of course there is. Alright, this looks like a good spot. Inventory. Gadget. Removes the existing one. That's fine. It's higher now. Alright, what even is up here? Plants. Where is it? I swear to God, did I climb up here for nothing? This is beneath me. Where? Oh my God, it's on top of the friggin' building. I checked there! I checked there, you absolute
Abandoned
piece
property
of
belongs to whoever
bullcrap.
finds it first. So,
Stupid thing. I checked there. Dumb. Fine. Well, since I'm up here. Is there nothing up here? This is just here to explore. I bet story takes you up here. There must be like a Flynn's story that brings you up here. Because, like, there's no way you get up here. And then there's nothing here. Because, like, that doesn't look right. There's no way you climb up here and there's nothing up here. Although, to be fair, I climbed up on top of that thing by the goddess statue and there's nothing up there. Not even Oculus. There's no reward. There's nothing for getting up there. Not an Oculus, not a chest, nothing. I'm up there for nothing. Which is why I didn't think that there was anything on top of the research center, but I was wrong.
The wind knows me.
Reminds me of climbing crap in oh no, it's a plant. In Notlon. There's nothing up here, is there? God, so that really spiky mountain, that is Mount Asus. How tall it is.
One with nature.
Maybe. Maybe I should have brought Kanich. So these are regular rocks. These are not moon rocks, by the way. They don't have the moon rock striations on them. There's nothing up here. Why? What? I'm so confused. What's the point of this? Where's Celestia? That way. Can you not see Celestia from here? By Fontaine, so it's that way. Ooh, you can see mountains in the north. That's interesting. Okay. So there's an island and a couple of big mountains. I wonder if those are probably like Shinazanaya related.
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let me swap. Actually, let me do this. This will be easier. Ooh. Okay. I swear to frickin' God. Maybe. Okay. There's nothing up here!
you running away?
No! Fine. Okay. Well. I don't trust this. The Genshin devs don't just like
10 points
make
for
a thing
agility.
and then not put anything up in the thing. Wait. Is that a treasure chest? Do you see it? Do you see it? Is that a treasure chest? What is that? That's a plant. No, I think it's a plant! Plant. Bull! I don't trust this. Because the fact that there's even plants up here, like berries in the sugar cane, that I don't trust that. There's even rocks up here. Like, no. This, there, It says there's no treasure chests up here. I don't believe that. This is too suspicious. Just saying. Yeah, I'm not buying it. This is too suspicious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying it. This just seems too suspicious. Where are you, Amber? Character I'd never care about. Except for when I need it.
Outrider Amber.
Shut up. I did not switch to that party. Thank you. Okay, I want to go... Where was it? Saw a rock that I wanted to fly to. Where was it? I don't trust this. This is too intentionally empty. You know what I mean? It's too intentionally empty. This is suspicious. But the compass isn't finding anything, so I have a feeling that maybe you come up here for story, or maybe it's for something that's not in the current patch. But like so far there was nothing that leads you to the top of the just wait for the stamina. That leads you to the top of that building right by Nouvelette's head. I had to walk up there myself mid-quest, and I had to know that there was an Oculus up there to motivate me to get up there somehow. So, I don't know if I'll be able to land on that. I might be able to. We'll go check the other sites, and then we might go see... There's a quest for the spirits over by the lighthouse by Flynn's, but I don't think doing that... I don't know if like adventuring is what opens that stuff up. I wasn't paying attention. I think adventuring the map opens it up, so maybe doing the quest. Oh, was that a treasure chest? Hello? No, it's a plant. Might do it. No, it's a rock. I don't know, like, when you explored around like Inazuma or Mondstadt, there was always a reward. Whether it was like a miniature quest or something, or even just like one plain treasure chest for your hard work. it was something, right? Like you weren't just traveling around for no reason. Okay. I am confused. Anything else? Need to restart the dryer. I just realized it's not going. Oh, there's a barrier. That's sucky. That's rude. See, like, there'd be a treasure chest right here. You know? Like if this was 1.0. I don't know. Ah!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
All right. Grab it. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait, I think I know. Where's the dude? Hi, come here. Where'd it go? No! Okay. That's rude. Do I need to, like... I wonder if I need to start this way. Let me go back this way. Why'd it go away? Oh, I hate this crap. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Why is it not working? Freaking irritating. They have an order to them, don't they? They have an order. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Does it go away when it works? Nope. Okay, so I have to do that one first. Why'd it go? Oh my god. Why'd it go away? It worked before. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate how puzzles are, like, not intuitive. And I'm like, oh yeah, I totally figured it out because it is intuitive, and then it's not. Crap. Okay. So it's this one, and then I go left, and then I go back right. That one. Go this way. Oh, okay, I have to not lose it either. That's irritating. Come on, bring the robot, get back over here. Okay. So I have that one. I have to stand here and wait for the robot. Because why else does he go all the way over to that one? Correct. Yeah, there we go. Piece of bull crap. Where's the treasure chest? There it is.
Is it what you wish to find?
My teachings.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made
That
it
wasn't
a
even for the
worthwhile
quest either.
experience.
Oh, it was! Because I didn't have 2 out of 3. Okay. I was gonna say it's not even for the quest. Okay, we're to this one now. And then we go across. Do I attack you guys now? Nope. Apparently not. How do I think I just got a Celine Dion song stuck in my head. How? What? Just say the first words. How do I? And it'll be in your head too. When it's nighttime, this place is really creepy. What? What the? Wait. Fine.
How brilliant!
Why am I in healing mode still? Oh. Okay then.
Strike
I was gonna say, there's no way that's that easy. Here we go. Okay, give me the treasure chest. Thank you.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Yes, yes, yes. And that one. And that one. Okay. Now where am I going? I'm going back underground. This one. The northern of the two. I need to get up. Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. And stretch my legs. Let's input the data. Is it okay? If I'm using their computers to analyze the data, isn't that putting it into their computer system so they can access the data themselves as well? Like, doesn't it? I don't know. We're locked in! Oh, it's a big grumpy Fatui. Hi. The device has been activated. Does that mean his name is Kolodov? Let's see which filthy rat snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site, and now you dare come here? That one doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier!
The wind knows me.
What's his subtitle name? Papa Locrix? Something like that? Ah! No, stop. Rude. Stop it. Stop.
Wind
Stop,
strike.
sir. Oh, I don't have, Flynn's in my party. We finally got rid of them. Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? Ugh, all that, and we still didn't get to see the results. Is that a teddy bear? Did you hear that strange sound? It came from that way. Yeah, it's kind of Ultima Thule vibes, isn't it? Hello? It's a weasel thief. It's very, very white. Oh my god! Paimon's Mora, stop right there, you thief! Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as the weasel thief runs away. It zipped away just like that! Good thing I didn't lose anything. But Paimon did! Paimon's a secret stash! Ah. That was it? That's the end of the quest? We get out and a weasel thief steals from Paimon? That is extremely subpar. Okay then. Okay. That's it's an interesting choice. Where are you, Flint? There.
Allow me to...
Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's all 3 of the area quests done. And I need 90% to get the next... What is left? Is it just like... There is a quest, hold on. I saw it, where to go. So I think this one has a voice acting to it, because I think this is the one Flynn was talking to us about. Yeah. We weren't able to find any survivors, only shrieking monsters and bodies. What do we do? Where should we go? We can only follow the lighthouse's guidance, but is there anyone else who can show us the way? So, okay, fun fact, if you have Flynn, the ghosts don't get scared of you. But if you're someone else, the ghosts get scared of you. I just think that's a really funny little detail. It's nice. Because he's used to being here in the graveyard, so the graveyard activates. So like this grave over here, they get restored and they light up with Flynn's presence. Because he's the fae, he's the fairy that protects this area. But if you're someone else, it goes away. I love it. It's a nice little detail. Okay, so they want me to go up and mess with the lighthouse. Can do. I haven't read Flynn's story. I have maxed his friendship out. But what we know from the story of the game itself is they reveal that he is a fae folk that is from Shneznaya, like not Nodkrite, Shneznaya proper, with a very long, complicated name. He doesn't want to reveal that he's a fairy, and he was summoned by these people as they like passed away. It seemed like. Illuminate the coastal waters? Send a summoning signal? Is that right? The ship offers no response. Flickering light from that house merely startles the seabirds. Okay. Yeah, he's a fairy, like a fairy.
He who
He's not
wishes to
human.
peer into the abyss needs simply to wander
Open
through
sea.
Nodcry on a misty night.
Guidance
The
signal.
march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Maybe it's Far Island. Maybe it's the Far Island guidance signal. Oh. Paimon thinks that should be enough to point them. I couldn't read that. It vanished. So these are all people who have died, and so they're just repeating what they did during their last moments. And so Flynn's and I are trying to use the lighthouse to guide them on their thing. So he has no body. His little lantern is his housing. He's the blue flame inside the lantern. Let's see if he'll idle and go into it. He was summoned by the people here that were fighting the wild hunt, and so he's joined their cause in defending them. And so he has, as a fae, as a long-lived
People ought
creature,
not be so frightened
before
of
he was
ghosts.
awakened by them,
They are merely talking
he had
shadows.
this stop
chattering
talking.
away endlessly
He had
about their
this
past
mentality
affairs.
of like he wanted to just like stay in bed and be cozy all day and not deal with the world of the living. So that's his regular form. That's his regular form. Is he's just a little lantern flame as a fae. And whenever he got summoned and woken up as they were dying at from the wild hunt and stuff, he woke up to their cries because he was like, I think he was imprisoned or he just like went into a deep sleep for like a couple hundred years here on the island or from the island of the north. And he just decided that like, okay, I guess I will help them. And so now he fights the wild hunt, and we just got the story bit of like from the main story that he kind of has the idea of he wants to help people and he cannot leave well enough alone. And he's like, that was a conflict. Oh, that's nice. That was a conflict whenever he was when he wanted to just like stay in bed all day. And so now that he's allowed himself to like take action, he's not conflicted with what he wants to do and what he also desires to do, if that makes sense. Sumrock's grave. Here lies the Lightkeepers' special support squad Sumrock. May our brothers and sisters rest in eternal peace. Aww.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your
Seriously?
journey.
Just experience points from
Please,
that?
I
And
insist.
I bet, yep, if you aren't Flynn's, interesting. Nuvalet recognizes that there's an item there. See his head looking down. He's looking at it, but he can't talk with it. Cause see, if I face away from it, he doesn't notice it. But if he gets closer, he recognizes it. He knows that it's there. That's interesting. That the characters that are not Flynn's recognize one of the graves that Flynn's can see. But only Flynn's can see them. Like Lauma can't see them. Only Flynn's can. Same thing with like if there's a couple of ghosts here, you can talk to them. The other thing that's interesting is this is architecture that is Enkonomiya era architecture, but then there's also like this stone is not Enkonomiya architecture. What does this one say? A sacred memorial to Arnavelkia Chumodir. Huh. Cool. But But yeah, there's a lot of like little neat stuff here in the graveyard that only Flynn's can see. And if you didn't pull for him, you don't get to see any of that stuff. So there's that, which is this one here. You can see it activate. But like they restore themselves. I like it. It's a neat little detail. But I do recognize that like if you don't have this character, you know, you're losing out a little bit. Like see, they just it's a nice detail for him. It's kind of like how it's not important lore, like Nahida can see into the minds of people that are inside Sumeru with her mind reading ability. So like the most recent event that we had with Sino, Layla, Sethos, Tainari, Alhaitham, Kaveh, all that stuff. My friend Tuvis has Nahida, and so she was able to use Nahida to read into their minds. And for a long time, it's just been ... They haven't bothered to give them mind dialogue that Nahida can read. But this last event, for some reason, with the Layla event, she was able to read their minds and see stuff as actual text, not ... So it's just interesting. Okay. What does that put me at? Tempest Fugit, Pecuna Fugit. Okay. One more. Got that one done. %, even. So I don't know what I have left to do here. I do have that treasure chest. What is the thing that I need to open the treasure chest with? It's one of these stones. I need 3 of one of these to do it, but I don't have 3, I just have the 2. What gives these? Is the 3rd tier for 90%. No. What gives them? How? It says that it's an exploration reward. How does it just magically end up in my inventory? Because I didn't do anything to get them. Okay, let me get up and stretch my legs. I need to grab a snack, and I need to make a phone call, and I'll see you guys in, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes or so. Hello. I'm sorry that took so long. I was on hold for the doctor's office for most of that time. Calling at 8 o'clock as soon as they open. Yeah. But I have an appointment scheduled, and I have an alternative that I can go to if I feel like it. So one option is I drive 2 hours away, basically. But then I don't have urgent care that I have to deal with. So the current plan is I have to order pizza when they open at 11 a.m. And then I have to go pick it up at noon. And I have to drop it off at my family's house on my way back, go to my therapy appointment. And on my way, if I have time between my therapy appointment and dropping it off, which I should have enough time if I'm picking it up at noon, then I can stop in at urgent care because there's an urgent care locally. And where'd my glasses go? Oh, I put them down. And see if I can go to the urgent care locally. And I don't want to go to urgent care because I know it's more expensive for my insurance and stuff. And I don't even know if they take my insurance right now. So I have to stop in and ask to see if they do. And if they don't, then I have to go to my therapy, leave my therapy early, and then drive 2 hours to go to my doctor's appointment because the one doctor office, satellite office that is near me, doesn't have anyone in the office today. Friggin' annoying. 1 second, let me go grab my glasses.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Test, test. There we go. I sat down while I was on hold next to Honey, and he bonked my face and got his snot all over my glasses. So I had to clean them off really quick. I took them off because they had cat snot. So, that means that I'm going to finish stream at like 10:20ish, somewhere in that range. And it's 8:30 right now, so we have time to do things. Okay, so let me go over here. I have, what's this? What are those? Oh, those are just chat points. Is one of those Mika? Yeah, one of those is Mika. What's the other one? Skirk is here. Why is Skirk here? Go see. Let's go see. So I am bummed that I might have to like drive 2 hours when I'm really, really, really tired. I mean, I wanted to stay up until like 4 today anyways, But when I said that, it was not with the idea of like, I'm gonna be on driving. It was not my intention. Oh, she's talking to Dory. That's interesting.
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Notcry? Exactly. And Dory. Wow, my.
Well, wow, my. Such an exquisite, radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look so I can make an offer to your fair price. Is this voiced? It's not voiced. Why is it not voiced? I don't understand these. Some of these are voiced and some of them aren't.
Please take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to.
Oh, it is voiced. I'm just an idiot. I had the volume turned down on my side. Don't mind me.
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Oh, she's sitting. Cute.
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality. Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing?
I came to look around Notcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Oh, gee, thanks.
Is Paimon hearing things? Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm.
Okay.
Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
A lot has happened.
I see. Notcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
Why does her boobs have jiggling? It is extremely off-putting to see her just like slightly change her weight and her boobs jiggle like they are wet jello. It is off-putting. So gross. She barely moved and they jiggled like an earthquake happened.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
Well, time does flow differently where you live.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons. I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship. Here's your mora. Please, do stop by again.
She's such a cartoon character.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone again. That's Skirk. That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now. Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that? Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine. If you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier.
Okay.
Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price. Whoa! There's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you?
She opens a giant hole in the universe and just walks through and no one bats an eye. Like this dude on the wall behind us doesn't even act like he saw it.
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on.
See, like, this random, like, anime cartoony stuff fits Dory. It does not fit what's her face, the girl with ugly pink pigtails from this nation. I don't like her.
Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Top quality cake, please. Oh my god, when I was falling asleep, or attempting to fall asleep earlier tonight, I was looking at, I was thinking of, like, stream title ideas. And one of my ideas was not sponsored by Manta Sleep. Because I can't sleep. And I have a Manta Sleep mask. Oh, and I was like so amused by it. I'm like, no, this is like too niche. Only I would get the joke. There he is.
This should just about do it. Traveler? Hello? I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Why are you here?
Right. I should have realized. Master Jean told me you'd be here. We just didn't know when you'd arrive. I didn't expect to run into you as soon as I set foot in Notcry.
Oh, so DJ, voice actor drama. What's her name? The girl that voices Kaching. She did like a Twitter or a Blue Sky post or something. It was like, I'm not going to work with Genshin Impact anymore because of they cannot promise the AI voice bank something or other for voice actors. They can't promise that. So AI, you know, against generative AI for voice work and all that stuff. I understand that. I understand that you don't want to work for a company that cannot promise something in terms of your creative, unique protections. I understand that. However, Kaching is not a main character. I can't think of the last time that we might have seen her or why she would be booked for voice work. Maybe for the Liyue Lunar New Year stuff, but like currently in story, if you are current in story, there is no reason to think that like Kaching would have any upcoming voice lines for like the next 5 years, realistically. Like not big enough to be worthy of it, because she's kind of important, but also all of her roles in Liyue could be wave of the hand washed away by somebody else. Like you could have Yanfei, or you could have Yelan, or you could have Ningguang herself, or you could have what's her face, the Icebo Cocoa Milk girl. You could have literally any of these other girls literally say, oh, Kaching is busy right now, and just wave away why she's not even on screen, let alone not voiced. Like, I'm sorry you don't play a main important big character. I understand why you're choosing not to work with Genshin because of the generative AI stuff. But also I don't care. Because you aren't important to the story. Now, Dainsleif, I would have a heart attack.
Yes, the Grandmaster sent you a letter, didn't he? He also sent one back to Mondstadt, telling us all about how you were doing. Of course, all the knights back home are still figuring out how to support you. But the Grandmaster wrote that we shouldn't be hasty and that he already had everything in hand. Yep, the Grandmaster's always reliable when it comes to important business. So when he says he'll handle something, we know we can count on him. But of course, if you run into any trouble, remember that the knights will always be there to help you. Feel free to come look for us whenever.
It's interesting how relaxed Varka is compared to, like, Jean, who seems to just be, like, dying in seas of paperwork.
After all, you're our honorary knight, a valued member of our order. That's what Master Jean told me to tell you when I departed from Mondstadt.
Apple cider, please?
Huh? Give me a moment. I didn't bring any sweet madame with me, but I do happen to have a bottle of our best cider.
I didn't ask for it, madame. I said cider.
Captain Kaya asked me to bring it along. He knew you'd miss it. Guess he was right.
I love you, Kaya.
Okay, I need a minute. I put it in my backpack and wrapped it in clothes. Oh, here it is. Go on. Have a taste.
They can't even show me the bottle. They didn't even bother him holding out his hand, holding a bottle.
When I was leaving, the Grandmaster specifically asked me to bring some bottles of our very best dandelion wine for him. At first, Master Jean protested that my main objective on this long journey was to deliver letters to Nodcry, and she'd rather I not overload my luggage. She said someone else could transport it later, but after giving it much thought, I packed 2 bottles of wine for the Grandmaster anyway. Otherwise, he'd be talking my ear off about how wonderful dandelion wine is while waiting for it to get delivered. Oh, right. If you crave fresh sweet madams and steak, do come back and visit the Knights of Favonius' headquarters when you're free.
I would love to see the characters have an in-world reaction to me just teleporting into existence, because all of the in-game map stuff says that they don't know how the teleports work.
That was what Amber wanted me to tell you. And that's all the messages I have for you. I should get going. Farewell, honorary knight.
I'm amazed he doesn't have that written down in a notebook. I would. There's no way I'd remember that. I would write that down. He actually gave me an apple cider! Cute! Okay, so I want to do... Whee! Does he have a lisp? Probably. I can't say if I've noticed. Maybe a little bit. I know his character seems to take great care in speaking slowly. Ow, ow, ow! Who did that? Ah! Stop that! Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! Ah! Where's your core? Stop it! Stop it! Gimme! Freaking robot! This kid is super cute. Kick the weasel thief bosses. Okay. I don't remember what this quest was about, because I probably didn't read it before. Because I probably went into it without consent, because God forbid they put consent in this game. I never thought that I would miss the quests from Final Fantasy XIV of like walk up to an NPC and talk to them to start a quest. And they have a little icon above their head and you have to talk to them to start it. I never thought I would miss that. When did it become nighttime in the game? Sugar sculptures? Heck yeah. Is it weird I'm looking forward to like going to sleep tonight and actually sleeping longer than like 5 minutes? How long did I sleep? If I slept from, let's say 2 to 5, that's 3 hours. And then 5 to 8 is another 3 hours. So I got about 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Yay. Sorry, I'm looking something up on Facebook. Okay, I'm not seeing a post that the pizza burger place that I want to order from is going to be closed today. That's good. Yeah, so I got 3 and 3 in 2 separate sections. So I don't know what woke me up the first time between. I know I fell asleep after 1, and I don't know if I fell asleep after 2. So it was somewhere in that time period. The last time I looked at the clock was like 1:10 or something. So I think I fell asleep at like 2-ish, and then I woke up at about 5:30, and I got up and I got a snack, and then I went back to bed, and I don't know how long it took me to fall asleep, but then I woke up at 8:30, and like I'm aware that I was asleep, and I'm aware that I was asleep enough that I had a coughing spasm from like all the rain is making it really, really moist, and so I needed, I guess, my inhaler, and that coughing woke me up. And because when you cough, it increases your heart rate, so that you can, take care of your lungs to cough. That was enough stimulation that I couldn't fall asleep afterwards. So. What happened? Oh, the weasels operate. That's fun. Ow! That's rude. There we go.
Are you quite finished?
Interesting. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, so I've been up since 8 p.m. So I've had really bad sleep the last entire week. And I've been beating myself mentally up for it, of like, I want to sleep and I can't sleep. And so I'll stay. It started up with me staying up until like 4 a.m. and then 4 became 5, and then 5 became 6, and then 6 became 7, and then 7 became 8, and then all of a sudden it was like 10 a.m. and I still couldn't fall asleep. And it's been like that for like the last week. And so I've had several days where like I would wake up at 8 p.m. or 6 p.m. and I'd try to stay up, and at about like 10 a.m. I would get tired and I'd have to go to bed. So I'm really annoyed by that. But I'm trying. This is a great thing that I have therapy today. I'm trying to not beat myself up over it. I talked with a couple of people over the last couple of days, and they were like, if you can't fall asleep and you know that you're just going to be up for a couple of hours anyways, instead of laying in bed trying to be calm and fall asleep and relax, just get up and do something. If it's playing video games, if it's reading a book, if it's doing crochet or something, right? Like, just, why is that zoning on me? Just like take the time to relax, you know? Take that time to relax and just accept that you might need take the time to relax, right? Hello? Where is it? Can I not grab it? I'm confused. I had a thing to grab it a second ago.
Steady now.
Ha. Oh, interesting. Woo! So yeah, I'm trying really hard not to just like beat myself up over it. And that's hard to do, to be honest. Gimme. I'm like, I saw Oculus on the map. I want them. I see them I want to get them when I see them. There was that one, and then there was one over here. Wasn't there? Sworn there was. Where's he running to? Did it just run ads twice? Can't tell. The chat alert for whenever ads are going is never consistent, it feels like. You got no ads? It says that ads ran twice for me. Oh, my ear is itching me like crazy. I'm gonna go see somebody today. I don't... want to drive 2 hours to see my doctor. It's not even my doctor, it's some random nurse practitioner. Honestly, I might just go to urgent care. And do the ones at urgent care. I've sworn that is that a bone? Hello? I didn't notice this before. Is this a bone? This doesn't look like a tree piece. I mean, it might be. But from that angle, it looks like it's a bone. Like a fish tail or a horn of a dragon. Maybe? Maybe? Hello? Hello? How'd that not work? I hit it! Oh, for Pete's sake. What is that giant shadow? What's the plant? Okay. Okay, so we found the moles. Littlest Paimon! Humans are gonna lose to insects? That reminds me, Skirk isn't human. If you notice, whenever she has her model, you can see that there's like a kind of like how Nuvolette has an antenna coming off of his head. She has one, and then she has a fin in the center of her spine on her back. Oh, my ear itches. Try not to think about it. Try not to think about it. Try not to think about it. So much. Oh. What does the treasure chest say? No entry? It's like NA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too long for entry. No access? But then the last two characters would both be S's, wouldn't they? Doesn't matter, I can open it. Yay!
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I've not heard him say that before.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
He's fun. He's so much fun. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Investigate this rent. What am I investigating for, guys? Hello? Did you just throw dirt in my face? Wow, man. Wow. I don't even have words for how rude that is. What am I looking for? Something above.
One with nature.
What is that? It's... Okay. Back to Aoni. Where is she? There she is. Why does she have a blue dot on her head? I don't understand this game's design choices. I guess it's, again, Final Fantasy XIV for operating on spaghetti code. It's extremely consistent. Genshin, however, is not. Even false things can... No! No! False things are certain to come true. Who told you that, child? Who told you that? Can I climb out of this? Or am I just stuck? There's a world quest above me. Okay. Hello? Who are you? So here's my plan. Is I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna do the pizza chore that I need to do for food. And I think on my way to therapy, I'll stop by urgent care to see if they can even take my insurance. Because if they cannot, then I'll have to drive 2 hours one way. If they can, then I'll just go to them. And I'll cancel the farther away appointment. And then if I can get back soon enough and I'm not super tired, I might do a bit more of Genshin on stream. We'll see how I feel. Oh, my ear is itching like crazy. It's freaking hard to ignore. I thought being my own boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. Yeah, that's not how that works. Congrats on being your own boss, though. Is that robot waving to me? It is. Did he just say he's 35 and they gave him bags under his eyes? Yes, he's oh my god. I'm offended by like how tired they made his face look. Oh, I did not check my percentage. I need to check my percentage. I do need to check to see if there's something with the moon room. I don't think there's anything for it. I think all your sigils go to the trio. But I expected like a character quest to be longer, and Flynn's wasn't very. Maybe it, I don't know. Does it get longer like as it goes? I finished the 3 quests, and then it didn't seem to unlock anything else. Maybe once you finish, it gets more. My ear itches so much! the inside of my ear too. Hello? So it's not a trick to hit them. It's a trick to make this stupid thing behave. Like that. Like there seems to be some kind of delay there. Grab it! Why'd that not? That's what? Why'd that not destroy you? That should have. What the hell? Grab it. Frickin' thing. If you're gonna take so much effort to making your stupid game be all demanding, then at least make your friggin' thing work. That's one of the things where like I wish we could keybind. Because we need to be able to keybind better. Why'd that not? What the frig? Stupid. Insulted.
A fateful offer.
What percentage does that put me at now? Itch. 64! Oh my god, I have so much to get to 80. Okay, it's basically telling me that I have to do the big quests anyways, so... Let me check Moon Lady. Because the small quests aren't really giving me anything, so let's just check. What the?
Looking for me?
Hello?
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind. Because you had nothing better to do? Or... Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
So what did you do to pass the time?
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
Oh, screw her!
She didn't like your singing? No. She praised it, actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge, because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use... some sort of power. Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away.
Did you get along with the others?
When we first met, Arlecchino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that. Yeah, Paimon tells that was a game to the... What else? Oh, The doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while.
Looks like you're in a good mood today.
Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
Who? Who?
Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude to others. So, thank you for listening to me.
The moon goddess's favor?
I believe that's enough for today. Whoa, that was sudden.
Shh.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well,
Shut up, Paimon. That was interesting. A new moon's embrace obtained? What does that mean? Hello? Did I get 2 of them? For a certain time after you complete, you'll always have a boost for your moon thing. Additionally, after completing a certain number, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oops, wrong button. And then there was something in achievements. Oh, Afterman. Okay, so hidden achievement for that. Why is co-op blocked? Interesting. They made a section of the map non-co-op-able. I've never seen that before. So that means that if I'm in this section of the map, or if someone comes to visit my world, we can't go see the damselet inside her cave. That's a little interesting, isn't it? Huh. Interesting indeed. Can I go back there? Is that what it's saying? What's that? I don't know. Okay. Odd. I want to go south. I'm cold. That's why I was just thinking I should go to urgent care because I'm feeling cold and tired right now.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
What a interesting argument.
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Are they arguing, however, to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Oh, the brat girl.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
One thing that really does bug me about the Nod Cry lore is there's so many Enkonomiya era architecture here, and they're not addressing it at all. They're just like, oh yeah, it's an older nation, worships the moon, yada yada yada. Okay, you're aware that an entire city of this kind of architecture fell from the surface on the opposite side of Teyvat? Like on the far side of Teyvat from Inazuma? Like, that's a pretty big deal, guys.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Shut up.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis.
There's rabbits in this nation? I haven't seen a single rabbit.
They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem...
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I had my alarm set too soon.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Where am I going? Ma'am?
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Ma'am? She didn't even give me a quest icon. That's rude. No, it's not the changing careers one. Is it up here? No? Hello? I don't think it... No, it's not that one. I know, I see you. Hi. Hello. What's wrong? Hi, darling. Hi. What's wrong? Really? I had no idea. What's wrong? Yeah?
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that sent arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
He's so loud, isn't he?
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
What? What are you doing? What's wrong? Sorry, I was just checking to see if he had poop on his butt, and I don't see any and I don't smell any, so I'm not gonna bug him, and he walked away. Not the hair, not the hair! Don't climb on me.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
Okay, how do we get the mechanism open?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
But how do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
You know, the saddest thing about this section with Lauma and the bird and the weasel is they clearly have, like, intended sounds for whenever they have, like, a line, the music note line of dialogue for them to say, but then it's completely silent and it's weird. I'm wondering if in, and I don't want to change it, but I'm wondering if in, like, Chinese, they make, like, a cool or a eh. Like, they must have, like, a sound that they make whenever they're supposed to, like, make a sound. And the fact that they don't is really weird. And, like, I know there's bird song sound effects in the game, so why they couldn't just include that? I don't know. It just seems really weird that, like, you have her talking, and then the animal's supposed to make a sound, and then it's just silence. It just seems a little weird.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Huh? Ah. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
I did.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
It didn't give me a thing to hit them again. My camera's stuck. That's weird.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. They probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you, and our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Cute.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt.
What?
And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
What's wrong? I don't see anything in your butt. No, this is mine. You can't have it.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm.
Come here.
It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
How did she get it out of the mirror?
Just here will do.
No, I want an answer to that question. You can't just yada yada that.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power.
What?
The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are. and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Sure.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy. That was some seriously
Wow, Paimon ate my
tasty
share too.
fruit.
That's rude.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
You don't get to say thanks, you glutton. I was gonna say guzzler. What? See, like, that's a character quest, but it's not as, I don't know, in-depth as a character quest could be for, words, what are words? Borderlands Shrine of the Depths Key. Could be for the... I don't know what I was saying. Oh my god. What you want? As other character quests. Will you lay down, please? You're fine. Lay down. Lay down. You're fine. I don't see anything with your butt. So please just lay down. I don't see anything. Like, even Kanish's had more to it, and maybe they're gonna add more, but just having like one entry quest to their totem statue doesn't feel as exciting as like an actual character quest to get to know them. Like, Kave's was interesting, or not Kave, Alhatham's was really interesting and in-depth. And then Llama's was like, this is interesting, but it was like 2 minutes in terms of length. And like, I don't know, it feels lacking. It feels like the character quests are a chance to get to know your characters better, and instead we just get, I don't know, nothing. A new thing will be ready in 6 days. Oh, this is a weekly? I didn't know that. Okay. That's interesting.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
I was just thinking it doesn't rain in this nation.
But it's best
I
to
haven't
dry
seen
clothes
rain,
as soon as possible
and it's
after the rain
raining.
stops.
Just to make a liar out of me.
Nope. Wrong one. Nope.
What?
Wrong one.
Oh, I guess I starred this one?
Ineppa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
Can't you do it? I was just thinking, I wonder if she's like supposed to be a homage to
Is that him?
Luca. Isn't Luca a female engineer lady from Chrono Trigger?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
What the hell? I need him to show up so I can grab him. I'm pressing L. Oh my god.
Oh, finally. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can know. It's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something? Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean Fortress of Meropede?
Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine?
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa, what do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too.
No.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here!
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
See, like, the character story happening for Aino seems longer than the one that I had for both Flynn's and Lauma, and I don't like that.
Really?
Like, they should all be equal in terms of length and character depth.
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information. Shard? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is the best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, That's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Ineffa. Don't...
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it.
Knock on wood. Like that?
No, you don't say it. You reach your hand over and knock on actual wood.
Yeah. Whew, huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too, and I'm gonna extract it all. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Patui? Treasure hoarders?
That has to be the answer.
Yeah, apparently. From what I understand of story, and I haven't read into her story much, she's apparently supposed to be like some kind of child techno-genius. And she's a child techno-genius of Nodcry. And her and Diana, the cat girl that's also her same height, are things that make me question how young is young. Because, like, Klee is a child. Klee is supposed to be like 7, 8 years old for human, Earth mentality. But she's actually like older than Albedo. But maturity-wise, she's younger. And that's because she's an elf. But like, one thing that the Traveler says in 1.0 in his character data, and they've never brought it up since, they've never even brought it up in story, is he's impressed by how short a day is in Teyvat. So he says that a day is short, and we do not know how many days equal a year. And if a day is short, we don't know how many days equal a year, and so we don't know how that translates into Earth years at all. So Albedo, we know, is created after Conria's fall. So he is younger than Conria's cataclysm, which was 500 years ago. So let's say that he's 450 years old, because he has no memories and no knowledge of Conria, because he wasn't made during Conria's fall. So, like, okay, we know that Conria cataclysm was 500 years ago. How many days ago was that? Because if days are shorter, right, like, that doesn't make sense. We don't have anything to go off of. So whenever we have characters that are like, oh, this is an old character, are they old because they're like 200 years old? Or are they old because they're like 85? And like, that little tidbit bothers me, because you have people saying Conria happened 500 years ago, and then you have a lot of people not having modern ties or modern recollection or anything modern linked to the knowledge of Conria existing as a nation. Some people don't even know the name of Conria. It seems like, so it just seems weird. Same thing with like the distance of the world, where in 1.0 there's an NPC who believes that there's an island far out there, that if he had a boat he could get to it, that's related to the time god, which we assume is Paimon, but that island is not that far away. And yet this NPC in Mondstadt can't get to it. And Mondstadt has ships. We know that there's a port, a very large port in Mondstadt somewhere that has been mentioned to us. We just don't have it on our map in the game yet. So what gives?
You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Oh, I'm so ready for bed.
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local...
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
No one cares about what Yehoda thinks.
If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
My ear itches so much. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna go to urgent care and not even worry about the other appointment that's 2 hours away. Because I'm too tired to drive
Hold on to your hats.
2 hours one way and back.
Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Excuse me, sir. Those pens are not for you. Honey came back and he laid on my my bed, and I have a book and some pens sitting out, and he just suddenly reached over and just like gently pawed the pens like, I'm innocent. I'm not gonna pull these over to me to play with them. Don't worry, mommy. I totally know he's going to.
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so that's how it works.
See, this quest is already way more long and detailed than Lauma's was. And I had not started Lauma's, and I had apparently started this one because I came in mid after it started. So, what gives? Why was Lauma so short and not character driven?
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure a Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
No, I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Okay.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
All I did was tell them to make a cube. I just said Rubik's Cube formation.
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town.
So it's a mecha robot from Fontaine. Created by Chard. Lombro. I don't recognize those names. I feel like they're two different individuals, though.
I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
I'm trying so hard not to itch my ear. Oh my god, I'm so glad I decided to call and make an appointment today.
Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
I like the screen shake.
There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal? Awesome! Turns out Ineffel was right all along. Everything is gonna be all right. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes all right for you, too.
Man, I hate her English voice so much. She sounds like a smoker trying to sound like a kid. It just doesn't work. It just bugs me so much. I have a forge. Okay. My ear itches so friggin' much. I know, I love you too. 7. She said bring her... Wait.
Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the trash now.
I'm 1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops, I was wrong.
No, you can't
it's
have my pretzels.
It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing. Maybe I should take that flower back. Looks like someone is getting a bit too big for their britches.
I won't let you. And it's not a flower.
Yeah it is. It's the one I put on you last time.
Well, I won't let you take it.
Why?
Because it makes me smart.
Okay. That's interesting. Where am I supposed to give her the thingy? Because I have... Hello? Okay, they're just talking in circles. Shut up. She said bring her nuts and bolts. I have like crumb kake. I'm sorry, honey, but my legs. I gotta stretch them. Ah! Yeah. 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 So dramatic. I don't know what those are for. Where are they? Only characters from Clink Cake Craft Shop. Come here. No! just lay down next to me and stop wanting to be a pain in the butt. Yeah. You're fine. That he guards. Where do I exchange them? It didn't say where I exchanged them. It sounds like I need to go to the robot, doesn't it?
Enough! Quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
Whether it sleeps with you at night.
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and knuckle duckle?
Knuckle duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but knuckle duckle isn't.
I see. Then, are robots people?
Of course not.
Oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa. My Inefa. Just like I'm the one and only Aino. Your Aino.
Understood.
Nope, she's a dragon. Open the trove. What? Do I actually have to have friggin' Aino in my party for this to work? Where is she?
Yay!
Shut up. Oh. Oh my god. You have to be one of the kids to open it? Hi. Hi. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. That you have to have Aino in your party active as the one to do the exchange. Like, lore-wise, that makes sense. But, like, I don't think you can get Aino for free anymore, can you? I feel like you can't. I think she was only given with the release. Just like Kale was the only one given a release of, well, no, Kale I think you can get from Spiral Abyss now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what am I at now? 64%? Okay. I assumed that would be a lot more. Don't know why. Just did. So this needs 70% and has 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests to do. I don't know why hers was freaking long compared to Llama's. That's irritating. There's a shrine over there. Okay, perfect. So this I only need 4 more percent to get to 70%. And I have 3 quests left to do. Wait a second. Do they both have 5 and Flynn's only has 3? Yeah, but his give 10 each. Interesting. Not a fan of that. Okay, let me go over here. I'm assuming I haven't opened the shrine yet. But I don't. I have not! That's a strange place for the thingy to appear.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
He's such a sweetie pie. Pocket watch. I guess I'll take those. Okay. There's that. Move that to that. Is that a shrine? I don't know. I didn't write down text on top of that. No, it's a door. Poop. What's that one? Is that a shrine? That might be a shrine. My back hurts. I think I've been sitting still too long.
Shower me with praise!
I don't like how being in a certain area forces my camera to be hostage. Don't like that. Aha! It is. Hello.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Hey. I only assumed that that was a shrine because it was in an odd location. That's a door. That one might be a shrine. Let me check that one. So go north. Maybe?
The wind knows me.
Settle down!
Aha, it is. I see the Oculus. I didn't see it before, but I saw it. It's in the tree. So, okay. You cannot tell me that this lunar moon glow that the Shrine of Depths has in Nodcry is not the same white color that the twins have when the game starts. Because it looks the same.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Ooh, 2 philosophies. Gold ones, too.
Into the wind.
Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah! Okay. So move that to my shrine icon. And then let's go over to our pretty statue. Okay, that's the 3 keys that I had used up. Oh, I was hoping I would do something. Oh. Wrong button. I don't know what I have left to do. I mean, other than those other quests, but like, will doing all those quests actually take me to like 80%? How long do I have? Hey. 6 days. Well, I'm better than I was. I was at 50%. So getting like 16%, not too bad. Where are we at? That's at 73. This is the lowest. This is the highest. Hey, sweetie pie. This is also easier because I can have access to... What is this? What are words? The compass now. Hello? What you doing? Wow, he just put me off with no interest. Oh, we can totally go down here. This is gonna empty out, I bet. There's no way that doesn't. I can destroy that. Let me see.
Time to go.
I need a red to destroy it, though. Where's a red? It's like, this is what I say. When I say what I mean, and I say that there are things that I cannot do because they aren't intuitive, it's this stuff. Where, like, why can I not destroy these? I know that I'm assuming I need to have the red power. But, like, it's not letting me. I'm confused. You know? Is that a bird? What is that? It's red.
Time to go.
Bird. Is that a boat? It is. And a pair of ghosts.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay. So see, like here, I need to have blue. Oh, wait. Why is it not letting me target it? There we go. Yeah. That's creepy. She's dead. What? Weird. Someone, like, tried to kill the children? Salomea locked Salme in the cube? Salomea cried as she begged me to forgive her. She said if she hadn't done what she did, Salome would have left her. She claimed that Salme was the child of a fae, that she wanted to return to the world of her people, that the monster that took the passenger was probably Salme's kin. Nonsense, utter blather. There can be no doubt that Salme is human child, no different than Salomea. Though, are there not fae that can transform? A terrifying doubt took root in my heart. Before I tore it up and discarded it, Salomea's impressionable mind must have been affected by reading unsuitable stories, just like that lullaby, Mama in the Sheepfold. Even now I vacillate. Should I pen a paper to the children's father, informing him of Salomeo's wicked deed? I cannot say what doing so would mean for the girl. There is no time left to write today, and I shall decide what to do tomorrow. So, I've been reading the Emily Wilde's fiction novels, and in there they talk about folk tales from like Europe and Ireland and things like that. And in book 1, there is a fae child called a changeling. And the changeling is, for some reason, high-ranking fae parents have their child spirited away, and a human has their child spirited away, and the two children swap places. So the fae are given a human child that they don't want and they don't care for, and so they malnourish, and usually it dies. They try not to kill it though, and then their fae child is in the hand of humans, and that fae child is usually really unhappy, and they want to go home, and they cry and they wail and they curse the parents and stuff like that. And usually the fae child does horrible things and drives madness into the humans that are caring for the fae. And there's not much description of like why the fae do this, and the fae that have lost their child usually do not give up their child willingly, it seems like. But those fae understand that they need to keep that human child alive, because if they don't, then their own fae child that's with the humans now will die, because the children's life force has been linked together. And so the fae will keep the human child alive, malnourished, but alive long enough to keep it alive so that their child stays alive. And then meanwhile, the fae child will act out aggressively and mean and drive madness into the humans if it's not, 1, taken home, or 2, given food and love and care and all that stuff. And then at some point, the two children will be swapped back, supposedly, by somebody. Some fae will come and swap them back. And that's one of the story plots that happens, like a B or C story that happens in the first book of Emily Wilde. And so reading that and then reading this and knowing that Flynn's is a fae, and then hearing fae talked about here that are from Snezhnaya or Northern Nodcry or whatever he called it. Because in my mind, Nodcry is just Snezhnaya. I don't know why they call it a borderland for the key. That's interesting to me. That's more interesting than like it being called Nodcry. Just call it borderland. So to me, that's interesting, of like the fae are involved in doing something. So that's interesting here. And also, like, this is interesting because they're looking for the crew or whoever, the ghosts, whenever we first approach the ship, we're looking for the proof of cognoscenti, which is the one that we just got from that Bureau of Research Bureau. All right, where'd the ghost mom lady go? So we're deep underwater where the ship, like, collapsed in on itself. Where'd she go? Okay. Can I? Nope. Anything else down here? Just looks weird. I think I climb up through that either. But yeah, the Fae thing is interesting to me.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
I'm always interested too when I see these hexagons. We're going down even deeper? Okay. Am I going the wrong way? I had a thing. Why'd it go away? Hello? Why is there a giant moon next to me? Oh, wait, I saw a thing and then it went away. Oop. Wait. Aha! Oh my god, you perfect camera angle bullshit. Do I need to be a magical girl? No, that doesn't work either. Huh? Excuse you. Why is it eating my thing? Oh, is it timed? Yeah, it's timed. Ah! Okay, there's two of them. Aha, suckers! Fire! DJ, are you doing anything exciting for Thanksgiving with your family? Or do you just not do anything? That is not what I expected to be down here. Where are we anyway? We are deep underwater. Underneath the weird yeah, maybe. Okay then. I see an Oculus. I see a ghost! I want the Oculus first. Oh, come here! Oh, hello. Family and friends? Nice!
Bow your head.
So, traditionally, I don't do anything. Like, I get a,
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
I just get, like, a pumpkin pie or
it's
something,
legally
and I
yours
eat
now.
that, because that's delicious to me.
Close
But
your
since
eyes.
moving out, my
Observe.
mom has decided this year that she wants to, like, sounds cruddy, be a family! And so that's one of the things that she's bribing me to come over with food. Okay, so Chef Stern is missing. Victims: Mr. C. Plehenkov, loan shark, died a violent death with multiple stab wounds. B.T. Yakub, head of the Black Spruce Trading Company, died in a freak accident buried by an avalanche. Suspects include I.K. Dmitry, former rail worker, lost everything due to Plehenkov's exploitation, and O.V. Kozlov, second in command of the trading company, has recent disagreements with Yakub. Two suspects with the most compliant motives, both airtight alibis, stymieing the investigation, However, precisely because their alibis are perfect, it raises suspicion that something else is going on. Two apparently unrelated cases, both motives linked to the suspect and not the other case. This can't be a coincidence. Dimitri and Kozlov come from vastly different backgrounds. Lives, social circus, associates, blah. A natural avalanche. Fools always believe they can cheat death. No such thing as a perfect crime. Chief Stanilov and Shestern were scheduled to meet on the deck. The agreed time meeting, Shestern was nowhere to be seen. We asked his companion Zulrich, who was unusually calm and spoke with coldness that felt out of place. He claimed to know nothing of Shestern's whereabouts, but when told his cabin might be searched, the almost undetectable sense of panic seemed to flash across his face before quickly donning a mask of concern. He took great pains to emphasize Shestern's obsession with machinery and attempted to convince us that his absence was coincidental. My intuition tells me he's lying. Before we reached Nasha Town. Oh. Alright. Where's the... There it is. Now, I wanted to... Oh my god, I wanted to jump. Can you not jump when you're fairy? Ah! That's giving me strong Final Fantasy XIV crystal vibes, is it not? Ooh, treasure chest. I can barely see it.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please,
this over there.
I insist.
You're so kind, Flynn. Do you guys go for like traditional foods? Turkey, ham, pumpkin. Apparently some people eat goulash. Now what? Ooh, excuse me. I got a shiver there because I'm tired. What time is it? 10:30? Okay. Yeah. Aha, I'm supposed to touch it. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking for teeny, weeny, barely visible purple steely things. Okay. Okay, cool.
Not to be sniffed at.
Oh, there's one right here. Oh, no, you're already like... Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Hold on. So like these guys. Yeah, okay. You're going to this one. Okay. Okay. So there it is. This is really subtle for a singular cave. And like if I hadn't played so much Zelda, I don't know if I would catch on. Gotta be honest, because I'm kind of a nerd. Okay, grab that one. There's 2. Okay, there we go. That's 3. That part of the world, is that a Ymir tree? It's certainly not normal. Definitely not a normal thing. Oh, heck yeah. Let's head to the surface. Does it take me to the surface? Is there a way to the surface from down here? I don't think there is. I think I have to, like, go myself. Okay.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
That's so cute. Hello? Oh my god, talk to the... Wait, no, okay. I was gonna say, if I have to talk to the guy to open this.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
I got a feather, DJ. We are totally assembling a 5-piece artifact set. I got a goblet and now I have a feather. I know. Oh my god! This is a proofs of Cogsenti. So all of the pieces are called proof of cognoscenti. If you collect 5 proofs of cognoscenti, you'll uncover the great treasure of the East Moon and the West Sun. Why is this a sub-story? Why is this not a main story? Okay. I can't use these? Oh, I can. Aha! Okay. Okay. Enough. Fire! Is every single one giving me a treasure chest? Fire? Yeah, every single one I bet is a treasure chest.
Not to be sniffed at.
Ah! Ma'am? Where are you going? Ma'am, hello. Wait, stop. There's an Oculus this way. Where? I see it. Where'd she go? Okay. And I believe there was one like inside the trees, like petal thingies. This looks like a Ymir tree. Yeah. So if I go to Enkonomiya, like here. So like, see how these trees are bent? And they have like flumes that come off them? That's what that tree looks like to me. A variety of these. I hope I have the sun on, but whatever. That's what that tree reminds me of. Yeah. Because it's cracked and everything, just like these are. Interesting. Oh, let me go to the teapot really quick. My ear itches. Trying really hard not to like complain about it every 2 seconds. But it itches. It doesn't just itch, it stings. Like the itch is so strong it's stinging. That's why it's like driving me crazy.
If you ever have any questions...
Shut up. Okay. Where was I? I was over here. May call Ascendant Gleam. Does that mean it's active? Can't tell if that means it. Maybe it's active because I've got a moon next to my head now. I don't know. Hello.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Ow.
Close your eyes.
You not.
Be silent. To dust.
How did you vanish? Ah, wait. I think if I look at this thing. No. What does he say in the desert?
An orange snow dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
An orange snow dances. That's funny.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
It is... There we go.
We seem to have covered quite some distance together. I am reminded of an age when both the Fae and humans roamed free in Snezhnaya. Our races share many things in common, and I once presumed that we must share a similar ancestry. Now, I believe that what truly unites us is a common spirit. The spirit that gives rise to all things good and kind.
See, he's such a sweetie. Like, he's still a fairy, so he's probably a little crazy, but, like, he's still a sweetie.
No, the Fae don't need moon wheels. We have our own methods. But I quite like the design, which goes nicely with my black overcoat. Plus, it gives a convenient cover story for the power I wield. I've never been one to refuse tools such as this that help me blend in more seamlessly to my homeland.
So what he's talking about is the icon next to his name in the very far upper left. That is not a vision. That is what's called a moon wheel, apparently. And moon wheels are just the name of visions that have been given out in the Borderland nod cry. Yeah. Okay. Something over here. Another hidden one. Fiddler's Grain. These items have explanations on them. Let me see. They'd be quest items, wouldn't they? Yes. Inscripta cognoscentis feather. And this is Viva Nexa cognoscentis intoxication. Interesting. So it's not called a goblet. It's called intoxication. Whereas the feather is just called a feather. A feather as dark as night. It is said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure hoarders. You know, I gotta admit, I never thought the treasure hoarders had like actual lore to them. But if he has 5 artifact items, interesting. Is that a hamster? Oh, Asha. Still looks like a hamster. It's cute. Okay. Interesting. What am I at? 72. What time is that? 10:47. Has the clock moved at all? Swear to God, I just looked at it. It said 10:47. Oh, I bet it was set 10:41 when I looked at it. Okay, was that all of the... No, there's one over here still. That I missed. Where's its thing? There it is. Well, it wasn't wrong. They were all treasure chests in a way. So that's 5, right? 2 on this side, 2 there, and then 1 there. I don't see a 6th one anywhere. No, I don't. Okay. I'm not sure what else to look for. I mean, I could just use the There's an Oculus by me? Where? Where? Oh my god, I can't see. Is it above me? I have no idea where that Oculus is. Okay, where's this one? Right there! Oh, easy to find. Easy. Cheesy. That's why I took this guy off me, because his noise makes me think I'm hearing something and I'm not. His little bing bong sound. That sounded weird. Maybe because it's behind a machine. Okay, the other thing that bugs me is that, like, these, that one,
Save me.
what am I trying to say? These, statues of the 7, that's not one of the 7, doesn't need to be repaired. That's a little weird. Yep, nope, says I gotta wait. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. If I did know, I didn't realize what I was reading when I saw it. Let's see. Let me craft a thingy, Medoozy. So I need to end stream soon and get going on my day of woe. Because the shop opens at 11, and so I want to go and pick up the thing at noon. How much longer do I have for that? Spiral Abyss? 19 days. Okay, so we're good on that one. How much longer do I have for this one? 4 days. And I got to Act 6, so I'm not going to try. If I got to Act 6, then that's as far as I'm going to go. Let's see. Let me land here and see if I can use my locator. That looks like it's above me. I don't know how that works. Okay. Over here. There, I see it. Little red doohickey on the map. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, casual bird murder. Nope, that's not what I expected would happen.
Strike a pose!
Silence!
Nope. Wow, that tree is like glowing. Oh. Ah! I didn't expect 2 of you, so it would just be 1. Go away. Okay, good.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Thank you. What? Where? I do find it really cool how the land structure is set up in Nodcry, because it reminds me a lot of lava flows. I mean, excluding the magical moon sigils all across the, or swirly dews all across it, and like the hexagon land is really cool, interesting too. But the overall moon sigil stuff looks really neat. There's an Oculus here? Are you sure? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Where'd that treasure just go that I just saw? Oh my gosh. There it is. Hello?
Wind Strider.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close steady now.
Ah, I've been frozen! It's an ice one, it's an ice one.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It's a grave situation. Bow your head.
Can you not? There. I need to get
Is it what you wish to
Flynn
find?
and some stronger
Hopefully the excitement of opening a
artifacts. He's
treasure
in like
chest has at
adequate
least made it a
stuff.
worthwhile
Not great
experience.
stuff, but adequate. I haven't really messed with it. Why did it not find that one, I wonder? Did find the Oculus though. That's actually kind of interesting because usually to find the Oculus you need to use the Oculus Hunter. Interesting. Okay, so okay, this I can deal with.
Wind Strider.
Silence.
Not that.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Why am I not jumping? Oh my god.
I follow the wind.
Okay. Well, come here. Why are the girls trading off, I wonder? Oh, wait, do I need to do the one more? Okay. How do I shoot it down? Am I supposed to follow it? Ma'am? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh, don't fall. Whee! Oh, don't fall. Okay. I hate the camera angles so much. What? Did I miss some somewhere? I don't know where I missed any. Didn't see anything going away. What do you mean I'm missing 5? Where? How am I missing 5? I'm so confused. Beautiful music. I don't see any other 5. Like, I really don't. Where was the start of that? Down here, I think. Yeah. Whoa.
I follow the wind.
I did not see any missing. I'm so confused. Yeah, I didn't see any missing. I'm very confused. Oh, is it like... Aha! That's interesting. I just hadn't gone far enough.
Brings a smile to my face.
Cursed. Okay. Alrighty, chat. That is the end for today. I'm gonna go see what I can get going on my stuff for I don't know what words I'm trying to say. To get my day going for the urgent care and all those other things and whatnot. So, but yeah, I will talk at you guys. I don't know when, off the top of my head. Maybe tomorrow at some point. I know, I'm sorry, DJ. Thank you for hanging out, though. I need to go and grab, I need to order the pizza, go pick up the pizza in an hour, go grab the money, pick up the pizza, and then turn around and come back and go to my therapy appointment, and then go and get my ears looked at. So I have a lot to do in the next couple of hours, one of which involves driving for an hour just to get the pizza. So yay. So I have to get dressed and go take care of those things. And I will talk to you not this afternoon. When I get home, I'm probably gonna go to bed. So yeah. All right, bye guys. Have a lovely day, have a lovely evening, and maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how I do. If I have the energy, I might stream a little bit when I get home. We'll see how I feel. Bye.